Big up everybody who are rolling, alright? Just I go and wait for some people come in. Don't worry on yourself when I hear no music, yeah? That's cool. Check, 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 check. Alright, I wait for the people, I'm coming. I wait for the people, I'm coming. I wait for the people, I'm coming. Big up everybody over, well, big up everybody on the YouTube. TamFam. TamFam TV page, which is the new name for the page, the regular page, the same YouTube page one I always disappoint me. Just want to remind you, no, don't get confused. I just changed the name. Right? So the regular page I'm gonna go live on it, alright? Okay. I want to send respect to the people over but the Ragashanti page over Facebook. Do remember that I'm broadcasting on 3 platforms simultaneously, right? And of course, we're over Twitch too, okay? Uh, 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 Thank you, Aldo. Yeah. Aldo say, hey, Rag, I'm very happy for the show, but I'm concerned that you should be studying. You don't want to over exert yourself. No, man, I have I made a video and I put up a video and I explained what's going on there. Again, we're gonna do the show, but just for people are coming. So while people are coming again, just want to remind you all that well, I'm studying for the bar, the New York bar exam, which is to get a license to be an attorney. I'm a lawyer now, but you have to become an attorney. You have to get the license. This is redundant to so many because you hear it so many times. But yes, I'm studying for it now, and my schedule is 8 to 11 hours a day, 6 days a week. 8 to 11 hours a day, 6 days a week. And I've been keeping up. Now, me kind of start out slow. Well, I am on a schedule. There's certain material you have to cover because you have to study all the law. You have to study all the law of the United States of America. It's crazy. All the law in every area of the United States of America. You have to study the law. And then, well, there's a different set of exam we have for New York, especially because that's the jurisdiction I'm applying for to be admitted to the bar. No, man, hold on. Oh, this thing I sure over. Something is wrong here. Over Twitch. They must show the wrong date over Twitch. Let me see the right date come up. Oh, that time. Uh, Wait, me just fix something over Twitch. I don't know why it's showing that. Oh, well, I think I know. Each one of them different. All right. trying to think the date fit over Twitch. Let's see what I'm gonna search Facebook. Alright. Yeah man, it's a whole heap of work. And even though I didn't want to say a whole heap of work, still like when me actually start doing it, I see the work, I was like, damn, yo, but I know it go, we're not afraid of hard work, we just want to see the results. And if we work for an entity, we want to be compensated appropriately. Correct? Yeah. Give our money. If we work for our money, we want our money, don't. Okay. May I ride and whistle. So, oh, don't worry about that Jagans. I saw it go. Each one of the platform, them do them one thing. Yeah, so tal, gracias por su felicidades, gracias mucho, ¿no? Gracias, yo hablo con la acento de España. Gracias, gracias. En el norte de España hablan con una cosa que se llama Z. Eh, ellos no dicen gracias, dicen gracias, Zaragoza, cenicero, cenicero, see. But in the rest of the Spanish speaking world, they just pronounce the C's like the S. Cenicero, Austria, and so forth. Pero, gracias, mi amor, gracias, que rico, gracias. Okay, yeah, man, so I will pass studying. And it rough, boy, may I tell you it rough. But I guess the way I look at it is like, yo, if it was easy, everybody would have do it. No, right? It was easy, and everybody would have do it. So I guess that's what makes it thing. I just want the options that come with it, and I'm looking forward to doing it and things like that. So just giving thanks. So again, just want to remind people though that the bar is 2 days. It's July 25th and 26th. I'll be doing 2 more Friday shows after this. I'm not doing any Wednesday shows. Again, I have to study 8 to 11 hours a day. Depend. It kind of the day them the hours them change, but it's around 8 to 11. You can't to 11, you can't the 8, you can't the 9 or whatever, and it's a lot of work. And I have breaks. Don't believe it's breaks. It's set up for you to have breaks. Because you would sure would get brain fried. I'm trying to just go non-stop like that and thing. Yeah, so we give thanks. So that really rocked me. And so what I'm gonna do is just do 2 more Friday show, and then after that, I'll just make some videos and posts. I provide some commentary and go into some laughter, or provide some commentary on some things out there or whatever, and just make some videos as opposed to having a show. All right, so just bear with me. Again, the bar exam is on the 25th and the 26th of July. And again, I have to be studying 8 to 11 hours a day, 6 days a week. I only get Sunday off. And say Sunday gone. But the thing that I'm on for studying, they started it on the 23rd. This was the day after my graduation, and them telling me just a chill, because you do 3 years of full-time study at the law, and it just wear me when I'm a graduate. I just want to relax and have some fun with my kids and thing and whatever. I'm gonna do that, but after doing that for a while, I kind of fell behind. So I had to remedy that, correct? Right? Yeah, I had to take care of that and fix that. which I did. So I am caught up now. So I don't want to fall behind. I don't want to. I mean, I'm serious, you know. When I do them something, I'm very focused, you know. I play with them thing, you know. I just a year's not fun to juggle with me, you know. So I know ragga, you know. Anything I set my mind to, you know. And I go for that. I go for that and go hard. You understand? Anything I set my mind to. Yeah, somebody, a couple of people say, boy, ragga, anything you touch a goal and thing. And I really touch a goal, you know. You just work hard for it, though. You do it, you have to do and put in the time and make sure, say, you know, you seal up your thing. Anyway, I have a couple of things before we start take some call. Why people not believe about a certain thing, you know, but I just show you something, you know. Boy, I see that thing here, I tell you, say, I drop for the lady, man, I tell you, man. I don't know if you don't watch and look at something and wild and out. I don't really watch it, you know, but I always catch a clip them on social media. Nick Cannon thing is a joke thing. So you have a comedian on it and thing, and him have him laid upon it too and thing, and okay, let me do this. Well on. Oh Lord, wait. Yeah. So people see that lady, you know, beautiful woman, and the brother upon the right, her husband, DC Young, really, really funny. And the lady on the left right here, she's them call her Miss Jackie O, whatever she was 32 years old and thing, and if you can read on the screen. But basically she drop out, right? And then people them never, you know, nobody, it's like them did that be funny, but oh, she drop out and where she drop out. So she get, you know, them never really come in with the information. Right, so, you know, the day and age we live in, and people start to investigate and them jump on it and thing. And reports are that she went to do, people don't ask me, I don't really know about them. It's called a mommy makeover with a Miami plastic surgeon, and complications arose from that, and that's what the reports are. You have to be careful with the internet, you know, because sometimes in chats and sitting and not no gossip, right? But I'm just telling you what the reports are, that she went in to do some sort of plastic surgery and she never make it. Buenas tardes, mi amor. Hola, hola, hola. Diva Frisky. Hola, Diva Frisky. I'm not saying nothing to leave that alone. You know what is what. Where you say goods? All right, bless up yourself, man. Actually, you don't even know me happy if you see you. And you don't know, so I get the meta ready. We get the update and thing and whatever. Goods in the place. Anyway. So, a lady I go do one of them mommy makeover surgery something them man, and I tell you say people them say she drop out, right? We're doing another family picture. Yeah. That one yeah. Alright. See her there, right? And I youth that. And anybody who watch the Nick Cannon show Wild and Out, I think she actually have 4 kids, you know. And thing, you know. But people, I'm not gonna believe about it and dip on it, because what do you talk about it and people think say me talk about one person. Right? As if say other one person they did go take surgery ever and thing like that when I was speaking general. But me understand the game with Jamaicans, you know. You know, some people love war and passion. Not everybody reasons well. But why may I tell you, say, nice woman, sweet woman, beautiful woman, and really she's a responsible mom and all these things and whatever. And she gone now. She gone. Again, the word is that she went in to do a plastic surgery, cosmetic surgery. I don't know what the specifics are in terms of what exactly is a mommy makeover. I really don't know. I don't I don't know if a mommy makeover is like specific part of the body or anything like that. I don't really know those things. So I'm gonna admit that. But apparently she go in and then she drop out. People I know somebody else. People no catch a one, you know. And you know, I go leave out some details because, you know, people are going to know who, well, people in a certain area, in a certain country are going to know who this person is, and I'm going to give too much details. And, but, oh, it goes. Well, when she was in her late 30s, when she was in her 30s, mid 30s, right, at that time her father was in his 70s. She had the only daughter for the father. She had the only child for the father, right? And the father in his 70s. She had the only child for the father. And but the father money tall up. Father money proper. Father money up there. Right? And she know a TamFam, you know? It's a TamFam, me know her. The father money up there now. So she tell the TamFam and all her friend them say she good. She don't have nothing to worry about because the father rich, you know. The father rich. Proper rich. And she said she don't have nothing to worry about and thing because the father organize the will and everything. Everything I got to she. Everything I got to she. Right? And everything I got to her and she end up with two kids. She have a much bigger child and then she end up with a young child and thing, whatever. But anyway, she go at one of them places and go do the surgery and thing and for whatever she had upon her body, she go do it. And then she come back and a juggle and go on again and then oh it go, she go again. She go again. And then I either the second time she go or the third time she go. All kind of things start happening to her body after she go. Mash her up. And them say trigger something, right? With her bone them. I remember years ago, me not laugh, but one woman did I tell me say one man with one big body who she have sex with him get her cancer in her cervix. So I remember at the time, no, me I like, I said, no, that can't happen, honey. You know, big body can't give you cancer, so you know that not no go so. And she say, yeah, she go through this whole medical process and something about the big body pan her cervix, I beat up her cervix. So I said, no, but you probably got an injury, you know. But you know, like, body can't get cancer. Only if you talk to a doctor and him say medical doctor, right? Because when people I say, oh, I talk to a doctor and every now and then you have these people write me, what do you mean you talk to a doctor? Aren't you a doctor? It's like, yeah, yeah, but it's a Ph.D. It's not an M.D. But anyway, I'm a social scientist, not a medical doctor, so nobody not have to write me again. Please don't. But anyway, I talked to a medical doctor, and him said, no, 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 no. There can be certain types of trauma that lead to cancer. It just shows you how ignorant I am about cancer, because I thought like cancer was just, many of us think of cancer in a kind of monolithic way, in a kind of one-dimensional way. And what he was explaining to me is that no, 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 cancer varies very, 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 very. You know, you have hereditary cancer where you can't get from so and so. Him say you have cancer where you can't go through certain experiences where, depending on how your body set up, you can't trigger off your cancer. In my experience, say cancer can't in you, know, and you live your life fully or whatever, but it not get triggered. So you must say like, you know, but you can, your diet or so and so, you might explain something physical, this and that. You must say them things that can trigger different types of cancer. I didn't know that. And I must get that, I must have a doctor come and explain that somewhere. But anyway, and so he must say, no, no, that is possible. Him say it's not a guarantee, but he's saying that is possible for if she was getting, you know, whoever this big body man is, what did I do to her or whatever. He must say, no, it's possible she can get cervical cancer depending on her biology and her predisposition or whatever she have or whatever. So he must say, no man, it can just trigger it off because of the boom, 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 boom. And in the area, and depending on how our thing did set up before and whatever. So that's something you learn them something there. So that woman I know me I tell you about now, she go to Dominican Republic. And she go do something, and when she come back from this, it was just downhill for her. Remember, you know, she say her life set, you know, because when her father drop out and thing or whatever, everything I come to her, the millions I come to her. She did last week. Last week she did. From the something there what happened when she go down. So she did it, so she said, and all these things. Now her father, who is now, is either 82 or 84-year old now. I think it's 84. She have a big child, you know, but she have a younger child now, which I think it's about 4 or something like so 3 or 4. And now the father, him now, after you know, at 84-year old, like him know the father say, I never planned for this. Like me want to leave everything to she and make she live her life with her pitney and raise and look at me and I know and all them something there, you know. People, I'm telling them before, I have people who are very, very close and dear to me who do a look surgery here, look surgery here, whatever, this and that. So I am not, I'm not condemn nobody who do it. That is not what I'm saying. There are lots of people who do the surgery them and them follow the rules and follow, you know, and them, you know, them not cut no corner and all these things and whatever. And they're doing fine. They're living successful lives and things like that. But I also want you to know, I just want to remind you that there's a lot of people out there who have got through some serious, serious, serious things and whatever, but them now make you know. And they're not obligated to make you know them private business. So, but I just want a reminder to say, enough of that happen out there. Right? So again, may I say, if you don't have to do it, to each his own, you know. Everybody have to live them life, you know. But if you don't have to do it, I'm just saying to you, don't do it. If you want to make some changes to your body, try and do the more difficult route, which is, you know, work out and watch your diet and things like that. There are people who get surgery, and it just for there are people who get cosmetic surgery, plastic surgery for medical reasons. Yeah, right. We see these kids who are born with that cleft thing, and we see these surgeons go around and them help them in these countries all over the world. So there are good reasons for cosmetic surgery, plastic surgery, and a lot of people do it in ways where it's not extreme and it's not as invasive and problematic and thing like that. So that people, they're in moderation. You have people who go there one time and them not go back, them not make it a habit for like go back go fix this, go back go fix that, go back, them not do it, what I just people even in our local Jamaican setting, people enough time when they say enough of them women they disappear for a while. You have a whole heap of celebrities who weed where them disappear for a while. They don't deal with them things. Some of those I say if you don't have to do it, don't do it. But if you have to do it, try to be as minimal as possible. And follow what the doctor them say. Don't cut no corner. And be careful of the cheap rate them, alright? If you're going to do something that involves a surgeon going inside your body and making artificial adjustments inside your body, my suggestion to you is that is not a procedure like that. You want to avoid a rundown sale. You want to avoid a rundown the big discount option. That shouldn't be a priority because it follows. You have to be people out there who are saying, whoa, all these women are doing it. This is an opportunity for money. It doesn't matter what it is. For money, for them make this, they say some people are going to hustle the thing. Right? For money, for make this, so some people are going to rush the thing. For money, for make this, and you have a constant flow and whatever, some people not going to put as much care in it because it's about the money. You're going to have the element there. So my thing is this, like, if you're going to do that and thing, try avoid, the bargain basement prices option, right? Because you're talking about a serious, serious, serious thing. And if you're doing it, and this is where them still are beating, but me not look upon them because somebody come out and recently, I mean, I talk about she, she have to do what she have to do, right? And she have to say what she thinks she have to say. A lot of pressures on her. She makes certain choices and things like that. So she have to do what she. But she said some things too, and I'm just surprised how many women who say, then she said nothing wrong, and she not said nothing wrong, and it's like people who want to do it, they want to hear that nothing is wrong with it, and then right the person who that talk about the Jamaican celebrity, she said something where all it doing is a little bit of reasoning for realize that what she said don't make sense, and when me say to each one, I like, oh, I never know that. Well, but it was right there. She said something that was right there when it makes sense. But when I run with it and again, me not people say me I pick pan me not pick pan. It's just that, no found a noir and no found a use what she has say. Una use what she has say. So nothing ever wrong with that. Nothing ever this and a lie. People are tell and all them something there, whatever. And I'm not getting into that because you know me. I'm not about. One time, guy, me was like Ray and drama, whatever. I'm not about that speed, right? And thing, whatever. But someone I get in line. I say people be careful, right? People are dead, and people are being permanently impaired with this type of thing, yeah. And them not talk about it. Them not make you know because look at shame and stigma associated with it. See? So when I say to the eye, them like, if I don't have a good son, nobody do it. And if you not do it, nobody go for a bargain basement type of thing or whatever, right? Ask question, do the research, and get it done right? And if you don't have the money, do it out, right? And if you find somebody reputable who know what them do and the risks are there and all them things and whatever, and you want to go ahead, then you go ahead. But apparently one of the things we're beating up by people out there, there's a whole host of adjustment in your lifestyle where people have to do after them do it. And apparently, a lot of people just don't want to do it. And them can't bother. But then the adjustment is made inside of them, and if them not do them something there, it, it cancel out or it cause complications or whatever. And be aware of that. If you're going to do it, just be aware that it's not something you just do and it done. So, everybody who do it tell me that, right? And people, 2 surgeons in Jamaica, them say, yes, once you do it, there is some maintenance protocol for the rest of your life. Let me say that again. Once you do some form of invasive cosmetic surgery or plastic surgery, there's a maintenance protocol. There are things you have to do for the rest of your life to maintain your safety with it and your good health with it. So be prepared to do that. And if the doctor tell you, say, do this or don't do that, do what the doctor tell you to do. Right? Apparently, no people them now follow what the doctor them say. Right? And this beautiful woman now, she just got drop out and thing. Alright. Next thing, before we go to a phone line, people hear that one, So, a man and a woman, see, and him have a mother. But let me tell you something. When me come America, and did I still do my show, I remember some Jamaican woman did I tell me, say, oh, them now they with no man. If I am the only picnic them mother have. They said them now they with no man. If I am the only picnic them mother have. I say, why? I said, we're gonna be a stress that man. Be a problem that man. Be a problem. I say, for real, and I say, yeah. And I say, anyway, you have a situation where the son are the breadwinner for the mother. Them say, be a problem that. The mother, it's hard for your mother like you, or she gonna act like she like you and then not like you, right? So them said, them just say in general, even if him have other relative, or if him have other brother and other sister, he say, if him are the breadwinner, them said, you have these are Jamaican women who did that tell me years ago, long time. So them say, you have problem that. Them say that get worse if I the only boy picnic she have. And them say that get worse if it's the only picnic the mother have. So them say, oh, Raga, you must be mad, man. Remember, right here in a Queens too. Remember them a tell me, and them a say, nah, if you just a juggle with him and have fun and thing, and get where you forget, and he might get where you forget him. So that, yeah, but them a say, if I David right out, David, like, your husband or your straight up man, them a say, them avoid them something, them no want David, no man. But him a the only picnic them mother have, because them say, be a stress the mother gonna give them. So now, I know about that situation, I just want to know anything me I tell you now, me get permission for say it, right? Even when me not call no name, I ask the people them permission. And sit and say, yeah, Philip, tell them for me, I see no phone upon the live, but you don't like it. Remember to like the live. Like the live, please. Like 250 around it upon the the TamFam TV YouTube page, and I only 60 around to like up the live. Do like it up for me, make a difference. So this man I know, in a nice job and thing, and I him take care of him mother and all them something there and whatever. And him have him woman. And him mother not like it, the woman him there. But him say, well, the woman make me know. I know him tell me. So me I talk like a him tell me, but I know him tell, the woman tell me. So, but him tell the woman and she tell me. So him say, she not like any woman him there with, she not like, she always have problem with any woman him there with and thing like that. So him did tell she that. Him did tell him woman say, listen my mother not like any woman with my mother like. So they want to appear in her mind with it and all them something there and thing like that. So apparently when him there with she, the mother start the foolishness again, and kind of try to get in him head and tell him bad things about her, whatever. So him give mother attack, and him a tell him mother say, listen, you always do this and think you don't care about me. You don't want me to be happy. And things that the mother tell him, so, oh, him for say that, I'm my birthday, you know, Jamaican woman, because the mother Jamaican. If I say, I'm my birthday, and me push you out and whatever, and this and that, and oh, you for celebrate. So I said, no, because what I said to her is that you never have anything good for say about her. You never ask about her in a way of like you care about her and whatever this and that. And the only time you come to say something is a criticism. And him said the mother said, no, she just talk her mind and the truth. And me, your mother may look good for you. So it's a gaslighting type of thing there, you know. So because of that, him don't talk to him mother about him woman. Because of being negative, him gonna get being negative man. Anyway, the mother said she did want something. She wanted him to buy something for her. Now, him did want to buy something for him woman. So him talk to him woman now, you know, in terms of how him fund set up. We're not going on that detail there. So him talk to him woman now and him woman say, nah man, me know say you not gonna do this to me, but since your mother want this now, no, low the thing where you are gonna buy for me, I'm gonna buy the thing for your mother. So he must say, no, right is right. You know, me did I work to buy this thing for you. So, you know, big thing, you know. So he must say, I'm so anyway, man. So but him woman insists, it's not him wife, you know. She insists, no, buy the thing for your mother. So him say, all right, boom. And him go say, boom, and go buy the thing for the mother and thing. And mommy happy. And so him, you know, later on now, look for funds run and all them something and thing. And him go say, boom, and go get the thing for him girl. And so the mother hear where she get no and thing. And the mother said, then where you going? They say, going to spend the money for money for and whatever. So him say, but that is not your business. And she say, you know, me I talk to you and whatever and this and that. So I son now him go say, no, me did for do this for a long time and whatever and and I true, you know, you did come up with this thing you know and whatever. And she tell me someone must go buy the thing for you and make this weird. So I go get that thing there for you and look how you're nice, you know, and you're happy with that thing there and whatever now. So I'm oh man, me go get this for her and whatever this and that and thing and so she say the mother tell him that she not seen a reason why I'm supposed to get that for her because she not deserve that and all them. So anyway, him reach a point now where him, you know, him say him can't take the toxicity with him mother and things, so him pay him mother bills him, you know. Him mother work still, you know, but him pay him mother bills him. But him not deal with him mother. Right? So now, him not cut her off fully, you know, him just not deal with her, but him pay her bills them. But him say him can't dare on her, man, because she just negative. And toxic. And him say him can't manage it because it just a wear him down. It just a wear him down. And things. So people in mother now I walk, I tell people, say the devil take him over, you know, the devil upon him, and that the mother tell people, you know. The devil take him over, and it look like the girl, you know, Jamaica, the girl do him something and make him turn against me and whatever. So the mother walk around and that. The mother begin a church too, you know. I tell all our church people and the relative them and whatever. So them know I beat him, the relative them I beat him now. Because them don't know the fullness of the thing, you know. Them I beat him now. And them I get in another zone there now where, you know, that's something that when enough people tell us, say, like your mother can't wrong, you know, she birthed you and she put, you know, them gaslighting thing there, right? And them I beat him with that now, whatever. And him kind of in a zone now where him not care. But him just say it's just unfortunate, you know. And, you know, so when me and I reason, me I say, a lot of people have this thing, like, can me grew up with it too. I give thanks to my mother. She dead and gone, but you know me feel about Miss Cherry. So, me give thanks this. So. I mean, I like me, my, my mother did for me, what, when me about to become 15, right? So, we never 15 yet. So a long, long time, but I can't imagine, if my mother died alive, any reason I come for me cut her off. But me not gonna say that because me don't know what she would have been. I remember our first obligation to ourselves, is to be happy. Our first obligation to ourselves. You have to take, if you don't take care of yourself, ultimately, other people not gonna take care of you. And if other people not take care of you and you not take care of yourself, it's your fault that, you understand? Right? So, and if I'm in a position where it's just toxic, 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 right? No woman who him date, she like and whatever, and I say be a bad thing to the point where him just unhappy, unhappy, unhappy. He have to make some adjustment. And he have to firm up, and it just happened to be mother. And then I like said the woman who him there with was an exception. So she stay with any woman who him there with. Any woman him there with and whatever. And the reasoning is from people is because our only picnic and him a take care of her fully. Right? And she just threatened that classic situation, the right? And that people I said, but the reason why I'm raising it with you here is, many of us were in this position where we're raised to, say you don't turn your back on family, you don't turn your back on blood, and this and that. And then you have relatives now who know of that mantra, who know of that concept, and them use it for control and manipulate. And it may be the case where you're in a position where you have to make some tough decisions in that regard. And again, I've seen this play out many, many times in all the years I'm doing this counseling and doing talk shows and whatever, where people sometimes, relatives are the worst, right? Sometimes relatives, I know it's uncomfortable for some of you, but sometimes you can have a relative or relatives where, them just a look out for them self-interest in a way where where they're incapable of conducting themselves in a way where allow you to be happy. Even if them disagree with something, they're just incapable of it and them just hell-bent on forcing you to be, a certain way that will alleviate their fears, that will allow them to control you, that would, allow them to remain, first and foremost and central in your life at the expense of others with whom you have to live your life to in order to be happy and productive and fruitful and so forth. Yeah, I understand. And there might be instances where it's uncomfortable, but it might be instances where it can involve your mother. And I can tell you, I know of many, many instances where mothers were terrible, awful, wicked and evil. When I say wicked and evil, right? But we are raised to respect the institution of motherhood. I was, and I'm thankful I had a great mother, right? Even though it was short, but and we understand, that's something that, when black people are collect awards, the running joke is, well, I say big up to God and thing. And then, that's why I'm big up to my mother, because you don't know, say your mother, special something that, special something that. But, You have some relatives, man. You have some, you have people out there can tell you that people who have been good to them and been there for them and been the best thing in their lives or whatever, are the relatives, are friends and other people who them know, right? It is flawed thinking to assume that, um, you know, good people and bad people exist everywhere, even amongst your relatives. Good people and bad people exist everywhere, amongst your friends, amongst your co-workers, and even amongst your relatives. So I understand where your relatives can't get away with some things that other people can't get away with. Me understand that. I'm like that. Yeah. My relatives them can't get away with certain things with me when I'm not gonna put up with other people. But if your relatives them reach the point where you have to just let them go or whatever for your happiness or just to just live and survive and things like that. Sometimes they look at something there, I will come up on you and you have to do them something, All right. Just want to share that with them. All right, now I'm up the phone line now and thing 646-880-9161. So I never check the phone before I start. Just hope everything all right because for one day, I think. Just so much going on. But you see, after the bar exam, I'm telling you, man, I'm going to be good. And again, people, this Sunday, DJ Treddy have him thing, him carnival something and thing, and me Ragashanti, I host it. Let me see, yeah. So we should have put this up here, so I try to put this, da 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 da. Okay, do that. Yeah, man, this Sunday up in the Mount Vernon there, mad thing. Trade something want to know. If you're in Mount Vernon and thing. Let me see if I can put up that thing. In the meantime, alright, the phone line what me I know. Sonia said, I have a aunt. She don't like the best bone in me. She say I rude. I'm a cuss up she. And people don't know Sonia ring. Let me see. I try to take off something. Hold on, man. I take off something now from my phone. Okay, here we go. Well, and close this. Alright. Got it. Got it. Well, like that. Alright. Alright, people, pre this So this Sunday, it's a thing named New DJ Trade and Trade Star Entertainment bringing a thing named New York Carnival Paint and Powder and Fun. It was a lot of fun. And Denny's Bell Fun, put your back in it and hosted by yours truly, Ragashanti and thing. And I don't know some man of the king of Mixup and Junior Dash and thing. Music by the boss himself, Noah Power, Platinum Sound and Platinum Kids. And more better, elegant sound, first star sound. DJ Marijuana Nightlife Sound. And of course, it's this Sunday, June 4th. I want me this. Yo, stop play. Yo, when Major Hype do him skip them and him say, oh, well, I know something wrong as some man. Well, what happened? Okay, we could try about this. That. Alright. Okay. And at this Sunday, June 4th, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m., seeing we're at the Snapbox parking lot, 275 Washington Street, Mount Vernon, New York. 275 Washington Street, Mount Vernon, New York. That this Sunday again, people, 4 o'clock. And think, why is this thing keep acting up, man? Stop. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this. All right. Ta 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 ta. All right. All right. Oi. This thing. All right. I'll make sure. Yeah, man. So, if we're not there about on Sunday, on available and want to come touch the road a little bit, I don't know it's a beer excitement that, you know, Denny's Belfon with a nice body self, firm body self, and all these things, all right? So now just come out and come have some fun. This Sunday again, right? It's all about the Snapbacks parking lot, 275 Washington Street, Mount Vernon, New York, all right? Early bird tickets are $40 and thing. And it's a thing named New York Carnival, Paint and Powder and Fun, hosted by yours through the Ragashanti alongside Junior Dash. And again, now a Power Platinum Sound, Platinum Kids, More Better, Elegant Sound, First Star Sound, DJ Marijuana, Nightlife Sound. Yeah, I saw the thing set. So Sunday is an opportunity. Hello? Well, on the caller, hello?
Yes. Greetings, brother. Greetings.
Right, you know. And I know it's a problem this year now, people. All right, hold on the caller, hold on. Don't move it on. So this thing, yeah. So, no, man, when you do your thing, man, look at something come up here. Okay, come over here, so. Check. Boop, boop, boop. Don't move in a caller, 10:30. As we say.
134.
Check. Hello, caller, hello?
Yeah, man.
Let me see the signal are coming in, but. Oh. People just beard me. Do. Look at patience there.
No problem, man. 153.
Why this thing? Oh, no, what's happening? Oh, Lord, that's not good. That is not good. See, they do it, not sure.
Me call back.
Yeah, boy, I don't want to time this thing. Video. See, let me do it, not see it. Right. You know what I'm gonna do, people? Don't worry, just. All right. I don't move a muscle. I'm going to just change all that thing here because it'll be a problem if I give me from the start. Use it and things. So I'm going to take off this. Alright. Let's give me 1 minute. Let me just get that something. I change something, you know. You understand? Because this thing again will be a problem, man. So. Check, 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 check. I was supposed to hear me now, right? I'm supposed to hear me now, right? All right, Yannick says she hear me. Let me see if anybody else hear me. Good, 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 good. Check, 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 check. All right, good, and I hear me now. Yeah, man, for change out the whole thing a while ago. Let me see if I can. So. All right, somebody give me a call. Let me test this thing. Sorry about that, people. So it go, Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Bring up that. Check, 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 check. 1 3, 1 3. 1 3, 1 3, 1 3. All right, good. Okay. All right, somebody give me a call. Somebody call. Give me a call. Andrea said, am I the only one not here? And I must see alone not here. Andrea, reboot. Come, somebody call. Somebody call, please. Oh, hold on. I'm going to put her number. So. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Mm. 6-4. Kind of. Hello.
Yes, darling.
Oh, all right then. We're good to go. May I hear you?
All right, Papa. All
right. Now say a word. Thanks. Here.
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. Hello.
6-4.
Hello.
Hi, Raga.
Wagwan.
Nothing. I'm here listening. I guess this is my chance to express my congratulations to you. I am really, really proud of you.
Oh, thank you so much. It's really nice of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah.
Thank you. Been listening to you from way back then in Jamaica on with Nickelodeon radio for kids.
On what?
It was a I remember it was a Nickelodeon radio. One of those little toy radios.
Oh, that's what you used to listen to me on.
Yes, Raga.
Bobby, how old were you then? Listening on a Nickelodeon radio for kids. How old were you then?
Probably in high school. Yeah, I've been listening to you since high school.
Yeah, a lot of people. I can't tell you how many people I meet. I said, no, when I used to be in high school, I used to teach to high school and come listen to you. And I'm like, what?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Give thanks.
And you have been an inspiration. Continue to keep up the good work.
Thank you so much. It's really nice of you. I really do appreciate that. Honestly, I do. All right, thanks. Yeah, but you know, so when I have this foreign, we say laugh, learn, and what? Laugh, learn, and what? Grow. You must be growing, you know, and you have to be fearless sometime and just go for your thing. You understand?
Raga, that's my motto with my sisters. Now we aspiring.
Come get aspiring. See it there. Blessings, man. Blessings.
All right, take care.
Yeah,
have
man, nice to hear your sweet voice today, Auntie. You take care, all right?
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Blessings, cool. And people, I promise you, at some point I'm going to talk to you about some things on the race. The commonest thing, and I must say that I'm not surprised, but yeah, I'm a little surprised in terms of the extent. The amount of people who link me and say, boy, Raga, me did I think about for do this and then, you know, me did I one night, me too old, me can't bother ya, man, and me not gonna make it and thing, and boy, just seeing you do this, you know, it just make me want to go, they go do it now, and me did start this and never finish it. I am surprised the amount, how many people have attached testimony along those lines and things that people don't have to just go for what they want, you know, right? And I've been talking to some people individually and things. I mean, I say, you see, if it's a big thing, me, you know, a law degree is a big thing. You're going to law school, particularly at my age and things like that. And I explained to you why I decided to do it. But again, when we decided I'm going to do it, I was just so sure. I say, you know, some I tell them, whole heap of body, I'm going to just do my thing, and when I'm done, I tell them. You understand? What am I getting at? The bigger the thing, and the more you have to make sure you want it. The bigger the thing, the more you have to make sure you want it. Because if you don't make sure say you want it, it's going to play a role in whether or not you're going to stick it out when it get tough. But you see, once you know, say you go for this something worse, if you're in your 30s, your 40s, or your 50s and things, and you say, you know, I'm going to do this thing, yeah? Just know that life could bring its challenges. Never go into anything expecting problem. Never go into anything expecting it not gonna work. Never go into anything expecting bad things are gonna happen. Whatever you expect, that's gonna make it happen. Right? You will end up making choices and doing things and conducting yourself in a way that leads to it happen because that is what is in your mind. So even unconsciously and subconsciously, you'll be manifesting your expectation. Expectations are goals, you know. Expectations are goals. No, I'm not saying you're not supposed to be careful with something. You know, you're going in a relationship, you sometimes you have to be careful and wait and see why. But precaution is not necessarily a negative expectation. So I talked to someone and I noticed when I want to do these things, but you're already engaging in all kinds of self-sabotaging, you know? Right? When I want to do so and so and so, but I think Marcus Garvey tell me, you know, without confidence, you're twice defeated. So somebody asked me, like, what is the main thing? There's several things, you know. He said, what is the main thing to be successful and whatever? And the first thing I tell me, Mr. Confidence. Confidence. Right? Confidence surmount any problem come at you, you know. Because subsumed under confidence for me is other qualities like determination, stubbornness, not giving up and all them something, right? So me are one of them people, you know, how me live my life, me don't live my life and say no problem now gonna come up or this and that. I don't live my life expecting problem, you know, because I tell you, no, whatever you expect, or put it another way, how we talk, right? Whatever you search and look for, you can find it, right? As I always tell people, you know, people who search people's phone and all them stuff. I say, whatever you search, you're going to find it. You're going to eventually find where you look for, right? So what you need to do is just replace those fears. You have to replace them things that were you're afraid of. You have to replace that with just a resolute focus on your goals. And say, you know, something I'm going to do that something here. I mean, for me, I just tell you what worked for me. When I do them big something or whatever, I run talk show, I go law school. I know say, I tell people something at the law school, I'm going to start asking one bag of law question over the 3 years when I never whatever this and that. I know say people like I said, then a old man like you or a big old man like you or a big ass steering man like you or whatever. You go back to school again. I know say me not gonna get that. Like, you love schooling? Me know say that them kind of energy they did not come, right? So you have to manage your life. Me manage my life, you know. Me manage my life. I always learn, but me manage my life, right? And in managing your life and think, particularly, within the last 2-3 years for me. Like, I used to be very accommodating and allow people in my space and them something down. Yeah, I've been talking about it for a while now. And me just start, the last several years and things, me just start manage my life for me not allow certain energy around me. Me not allow it. Because it's going to discourage me from my goal. You understand? You have to have that something there. You make up your mind and say, some challenges could happen. That is the attitude you must have. Could happen. Because you don't want to say it now gonna happen now, whatever, this and that. Things happen, life happen, Nobody life perfect. Look at disappointments come, people betray you. Your car broke down, people around you who you expect to behave certain way, them to behave certain way, whatever. All kind of things happen. You understand what I'm saying? But you have to just know, say, things may happen, but I go through same way, I'm not turn back, Right? You have to have that. You have to have that confidence there. Me have it, me telling you where it start from, but I have nurtured it and water it, over the years of my life. It start from my mother, right? So, yeah, me have the confidence, honestly, I say, I'm going to do something, I'm going to do something. I'm going to get something, I'm going to get something. Yeah, what did I tell one of my uncle, I say, so I never really focus on money that way, but, make you think certain way, whatever. So I said, nah, I'm going to do well with money. I'm going to make some serious money now. And he looked at me and he said, and you're going to get it? And I said, yeah. And I said, no, but I never hear you talk so before. And him say, anything you talk and you set your mind to, you get it. And I say, yeah, Uncle Willie, I might think that, Whatever. I say, yo, pick them at me and say, like, financial security, and financial expansion and whatever in terms of what I want to do for me youth them. So I pre-money, so I'm just know it. I'm going to do well. Again, I'm telling you, one of the best books I've read in my life was Stephen Covey's book, 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. And his elaboration and his extrapolation and elaboration on one of the habits, which is that successful people always begin with the end in mind. And that is just another way of saying goals. You have to have goals, right? But the way he explained it in the book, it just left a permanent impact on me. And I've never let that go. And again, it's the way him explain it. We've all heard about goals before and things like that. And a man go up in a street and thing, we're a street boy and all them something there, whatever. I used to run from a mother and whatever. So we go through the school of hard knocks and thing. Been there, done that, so we go through certain things and whatever. But you see, that's something that when you start a journey with the end in mind, I tell you, man, boom, 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 boom. When me start last school, I already plan out what going to happen around my graduation, Yeah. It was a done deal. Was last school tough? Hell yeah. It was tough, right? But me just know something I got done and graduate. Problem come up, whole heap of problem come up. All kind of things. And each time, all kind of things. When we start me in Florida, boom, bam, 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 this and that come up, the pandemic, me have to move, come up with my entire family, them come back and new, all kind of thing. Medical emergency reach my second son, KJ, and some serious emergency reach him and thing, boom, bam, 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 bam. All kind of something come up, all kind of something. Right through, you just deal with what you have to deal with, what you have to deal with. And at no point, no point, no point did I ever think something I go stop. I have that something there. And I share it with you. right? And people who me know successful, them have that something there too. Right? Them have that something there too. Hello? Hello? People, if you're not going to call, don't call and hang up here because it's very obvious when you do it too, all right? Hello? Hello?
I called and hung up because I wanted you to continue talking.
Oh, you call and hang up because you want me to continue talking?
Yeah, because I realized that you listen. What you're saying? I've been trying to explain to people. This is the drive and the motivation they're supposed to have.
Right.
Stop looking around to see if your shoes bottom fall off. Make it fall off. Walk across.
Right.
You know, stop looking around to see if at this point I don't even care if me live on a coconut tree as long as I get to where I plan to get to.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and we try to explain to, especially our young children, you know, we understand. Yeah, of course, we all want to look good. We all want to go out there in our nice Nike and we all want to go out there in a moochie and moochie. But at the end of the day, you have to make sure that you know where your motivation is and you are determined to surpass all of these things. There are things that is going to come. Your friend will come and say, "Come follow me." This, but you don't have to follow all of that. You just know that your destination is where you plan to get, and that's your end point. It will always be your end point.
Attitude.
Yeah,
attitude. Right attitude.
And a determination, you know.
Right.
Yes. Everybody is like, well, you know. Sometimes and you have to change how you express yourself. There's so much stuff you have to change. You know, not that you don't want to blaze up sometime, but at the end of the day, where is it going to take you? Right. You know, there is not if it's not going to help you to get to the next step. Why participate in it?
Yo, part of my journey, like some foolishness go on where some people say it was a big deal or whatever. For me, when I drop back and I look on it, I realize it was really stupid and immature, and I need, you know. Two Locks from Twin of Twins, they make a post recently, about yesterday or 2 days ago. And a brethren in the post, him said, if you entertain the clowns, you will end up in the circus.
All right, then.
If you entertain the clowns, you will end up in the circus. And that right there, he right through when me I do my. There are people who I considered people who me rate when I say me rate, you know. And I had to come to the understanding that them never rate me the way me rate them.
They rate you, but
no, and I have to get past that, like to not let it be a distraction in terms of working towards this thing and whatever. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to cut them off. I had a situation where somebody attacked me, you know, Raga. I don't know which part where the strength came from, but anyway, whatever the situation was, and I was like, hold up a second. But then some other rest of stuff that was behind it, and during that process, and I was talking to someone, and she looked at me and she laughed. And then when I went to a certain place, there was
I stood there, and a big attorney came next to me, and I was like, "What the hell?" And but it's just to know that when you're on your path, like the process that you're going through, and all of us have to go through the same process. Don't think it's just a few of us. I don't care where we come from or we go end there, whatever. We all have to go through this process of determination. And he stood there and he was like, I didn't realize, and I was trying to explain to my mother, I didn't realize that I had so many people up on the top of the ladder actually watching my progress.
Blessings,
and I was like,
man. Blessings, man. And you're doing well, and you're happy with how you're doing right now, right?
Of course.
Very good, very good, very good. And thank you for calling and share again. Blessings and respect. All right.
You too.
All right, cool. People, honestly, well, I'm studying for the bar, and it's stressful, but it's good stress, right? We need to be thankful we have this opportunity. People, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you the ear them when I'm growing up. Waterhouse, Southside, right? Me live at South of Gold Street. We move out and we go back down there. We go at Blake Road. Blake Road is still considered South, right? Me live at Rallington Town. We live at Half Mountain View there. People, my brother Jack and them people, you see Jack in the life, them whatever. Them say, say you always underrate yourself, and you always Jack came to my graduation, and Jack said, "Oh, when them call a name, them never said Dr. Kingsley Stewart." And I said, "Oh, me take it out, me take out the doctor." Cause them ask you how you want your name to pronounce. So they know I have a Ph.D. So I said, no, just say Kingsley. I said Kingsley Ragashanti Stewart. And thing and whatever. And Jack, I said, no, man, you should make them say the doctor, man. We didn't want to hear the doctor, man. Jack in the life, him there in the library right now. And I said, Jack, yeah, in some circles, people call me by that title and thing, but, me cool. Me just cool with the name, which is a different discussion than me I tell about who listen, this free up recently when me tell her where the woman draw me up and the woman said, no, you don't understand. And she taught me something there that she said she preferred to refer to me by my title. But I'm just saying, I really never get educated for title, right? So the title thing it's just not that big a deal to me. The other thing too is that, remember now, for most of my adult life, I've been around people with those titles, right? So I'm around PhDs all the time, I've been around PhDs all the time, I was a lecturer at the University of the West Indies. Even when I was a TA at the University of Connecticut doing my doctorate, you're still around people. And then you're around people who, for them, it's not even a big deal. Them call you Bob. Hi, Kingsley. Hi, John. And if you're going to say so and so, them say, no. It's Bob. It's Harry. No, don't. So I'm around that. So I'm used to that culture of that thing. But that being said, yeah, people are make me kind of appreciate that thing. They say, yo, yeah, you to come from so and so and so and so. And the one that really hit me was the whole thing about a JD PhD. It's just something I never thought about it, So who have a lawyer and who's a lawyer and a doctorate. Because I don't think about them something there. It's very important to me and whatever. But I am learning to appreciate that more too. And to be good to myself. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm learning to be good to myself and say, yes, Ragaman, Miss Cherry Boy, you're doing well. You're doing well. And then now, one of the benefits of appreciating and acknowledging my accomplishments in those ways is that by being aware of it now, I am better able to help people too. Because if me, I suppress it and just, it's not a big deal, it's not a big deal, it's not a big deal. And then somebody, I reach out to me now and I say, how does it feel to so-and-so? What you do so-and-so? And what do you do so-and-so? Because me, I hold it down, me not really in touch with them something there where the people them ask me for, that spiritual food there, the empowering food there where people are ask me for, right? You know, so I'm a good communicator, right? But what I'm saying is, if you suppress the thing and I ratchet back the thing, when people acknowledge the thing on a certain level and I say, give me some pointers too. Tell me how. People, you know, one thing with Jamaican people, they're ambitious, you know. Yes, man, in general, man. Yeah, we're so ambitious that sometimes we make the ambition carry down the wrong path. We're very, 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 very ambitious. There's not, I have been all over the world, and everywhere I go. People know about Jamaicans and things, even if it's a stereotypical thing about ganja or Bob Marley, them know something about Jamaica and them react to you in some way about Jamaicans. Jamaicans just have a special thing. We don't fight against somebody else one thing. But we're very ambitious. So when people come to me, you know, and them ambitious and all them something, and them say, boy, Raga, you inspire me with so and so. I'm not gonna lie, when, you know, sometimes people say, you inspire me, my thing, but just kind of hold it down type of thing and thing and whatever. But I am learning now. Some people say, boy, you inspire me for so-and-so, you know, some want to so-and-so for share. But I have to do it all for share. I say, yeah, man, you can't do it, man. And yeah, man, me give thanks and thing me I come for. And yeah, man, I understand the gravity and the magnitude, you know, of what I have accomplished and things like that. So I am growing. I'm still growing. And I'm, you know, I'm learning to be, shall we say, comfortable with my successes. Not in an arrogant, show-off way, you know. That's not me, right? Not in an arrogant, kind of abrasive, in-your-face type of unnecessarily show. Because as I said, there are people who are, you know. But even recently, I have a colleague, you know, who's an attorney, a very accomplished attorney, and just worked in a top law firm, and is now a law professor, and thing and that and whatever. And I just think that his brilliance is just amazing to me, right? He's just really, really, really brilliant. Just a smart man, you know, originally from Haiti and things like that, and just doing some incredible work in the U.S. government and things like that. And I hold this man in high esteem. And then now he was like J.D. Ph.D. And it was the strangest, awkward thing for me, you know? And he was one of them, was like, you need to chill, right? Because, you know, he's originally from Haiti. And he's like, you need to chill. And, you know, he was one of them too who said, Caribbean, I represent, and Ray, and JD, PhD, I'm telling people about you and whatever, and you know, so, I'm learning to relax and be thankful and grateful, which I am, but also thankful and grateful in a way that the opportunities are here in America and I made use of them. I want to think the same way too. People, you realize the time that we're living in right now with this thing I call the internet and thing and whatever, and really. I'm not engaging in hyperbole here or whatever, but the internet, you know, is like the Matrix, you know. And then you watch the movie, you know, in the Matrix, you can download the information, you know, to if you're in the Matrix, you know. Like if Trinity wanted to fly a helicopter, she's like, give me the information to fly a helicopter while they're in the Matrix. So those of you who watch the movie, you know what. But the premise is that whatever you want to do, you know, you can learn how to do it. That is the time we're living in now. People, we are in the midst of an amazing, amazing time. I can't even imagine what the future will be like here, after we drop out and gone and whatever. But right now, people, right now, sometimes when you're in the middle of something, realize it, and a long after you come and you look back and you realize, the depth and the gravity of what you were in. But people, right now, you are in the middle of an amazing time right now. It is not an understatement that you can truly do whatever you want right now and accomplish whatever you want. Of course, it might be challenging. Of course, it may, you know what I'm saying? You have obstacles and things like that come about, and you have to live your life to or whatever. But the opportunities are there. Nurse, whatever, doctor, whatever. Of course, I thought about med school. And in my deliberation, I said, that's going to take too long, right? I need to... Because my thing, is just the credential to go and do certain things to make the money without apology. Because I want to do some things for my children. And in my calculations and things like that, what I was doing right now, when I walk with a cane, this is it, me want later on, if I walk with a cane or I walk whatever, I can still take care of my loved ones. That's the reason why. And based upon all things that I juggle out and things, me never see when I go able to do that. To do what me want to do. I mean, I'm not getting into no details about it, but there's some things with me, as a man, say, me want to do so and so for my pitney them. Right? Me have the ability there, that capacity there, the gift, use it, and do so and so for your youth them. And in order to do it, how the world work, me could have got do it one different way, You have some young people out there make website and do this and that and whatever, and doing really, 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 really well. That I for them gift. Right? Me know my gift. Me know what me good at. Me have the confidence of say me good plan this. Me can shell this. Me can do this and whatever. Everyone I want to have that something there too. Everyone I want to have that something there too. Everyone I want to watch me and listen to me right there. Everyone I want to have that something there too for grow and just like manifest some great accomplishment in our life. Everyone I want to listen to me right there now. Greetings, hello.
Mr. Stewart.
Wagwan.
Wagwan, my baby.
How that go?
You lucky, Arashi.
Right. Wagwan. Where you up to? How are you there? How are you there? How are you there?
You're too fast, man. Right beside you.
Right beside me. Watch you now. No, but any right beside me, you would harass me right now. So, me know.
You don't know that, right?
Yeah. People, you know what mix up? This is one of my ex. I give me a surprise call. What go on?
What?
Me there, listen to you the better one. And thing or whatever.
Just checking for the live to work,
Eh?
Just checking in on the live to see if it works.
Yeah, check in on the live to see if it works. Then my live, then it must work. I know it's a Raga ever live. That's why they there with me. What? Talk to me now.
We just say, yo, let's go for Raga, man. We're bored.
Well, man, you're my ex, man. You tell me what you're going to go for me,
I'm supposed to go for you.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to go for you. Remember, I'm not born again. I'm supposed to go for you.
Me to give you born?
Yes, not born again because them tell you a hot bird,
No, what you mean me give you born? But
I love walking in sweatpants. Them Enough money give me so.
No, hold on. You have no record. Say me did give you a bun. You can't.
I have record. You came in with Icky. Yeah, I have record.
No. We never go. When me I did go on with Icky, we never did the right out.
The picture.
When me did go on with Icky, we ain't never the right out.
Yeah, but you still came in with Icky.
No, but we never the right out. We never the right out.
But you never go good. I prove me right.
No, what you talk about?
Yeah.
Man, make people think I'm a bad boy, man, because...
No, you're not a bad person. You're one of the best men I have.
What?
I had.
I lie.
But you go out yourself when you're ready.
Who, me?
I remember them times you hot, you're hot, youngie. You remember, man? I remember the restaurant we walk out and buck up,
What?
And, you know?
Oh, I want to go. What?
Make sure go on.
Wait, you say what? Oh, I want to go. Oh, I want to go. What? We are no. Oh, I want to go. Oh, I want to go.
Remember the restaurant, we walk out and we walk up in the woman, she just blew me down. Some sure I want to go here the one day. Yes. Come on, up here, man. To get a one.
So when we say, hug up your man, no, hug up your man, man.
Hug up your man, you get a one.
No matter pay the woman, no man, hug up your man, hug up your man, hug up your man.
You can't put to the Kingsley. You never put no woman in front of me, I don't care what you do.
Never.
You have to step outside. I always got to respect that with you.
Yeah. No, because if I'm there with somebody, even if so and so, it's like, boom, you know? No. You can't do that, man. Yeah.
No, I like that. I always start. Right now, I answer that day, I say, one thing with Raga, no care what, rush it all the way. Always the man in rush it.
Well,
always.
No, but the other reason for that, though, you know, remember I said, no, then couldn't take no step with you either. I remember I said, you never too righted, you know. But you know, no, but hold on, you know what me rate you for, though? A long after me and you there, you know, people are telling me, say, nah, man, Ray. A terrible piece of girl, man, and whatever. And then now, when me go to you about it and thing now, remember I said, no, I can't behave that way with you. First of all, you not going to put up with it, but me I try to grow too, you know? So when I deal with a man like you, remember you tell me, you say when I deal with a man like you, I can't behave certain way.
That to my friend, I was just discussing that also. Yeah, the respect your caliber.
I don't know what caliber, but
it's a caliber. It's a caliber.
It is also it depends on the type of person you're with, though. Because if I'm with a type of man who act a certain way, I'm gonna act a certain way. And if I'm with a type of man,
who is this?
This is Antoinette, my classmate when I was going to Utton's, the brown one.
Okay, yeah, Antoinette, what go on? Say, yeah, man, explain that again, yeah.
If I'm with a certain type of man who acts a certain type of way, it's going to push me to act that type of way that he's acting. But if I'm with a certain caliber type of man who acts intelligent, very professional, it's going to push me to want to act that type of way too. So it depends on the person who you're with.
Well, you know, and I always say that to you, them, you know, me I say, sometimes when you get a woman a hard time, you know, you see if you move right and I govern your thing, it would be the greatest pleasure then for woman just adjust and be cool, we don't know, and just kind of juggle, we don't know, whatever, and, you know, show no the respect we not ask. So what me I say, if you not conduct on yourself a certain way, for make the woman of her own volition, for just observe you and say, you know, say that man, I can't go to that man, we don't look at foolishness and whatever, upgrade my game right and whatever. You don't even have to tell the woman them based on how you conduct yourself and move like a man, you know?
Because if you want me to be submissive to you, and then when I speak to you, you're not listening, it's not going to work out. It go both ways. You know what I mean? All
right. But the other thing about you, you know, Rashi, where we like, you know, you were, people me and Rashi, you know, we used to go club, you know, and it was the biggest joy for we. Yo, we used to go club, man, and thing and whatever, and we just and we get all of the dance and them name and all them something there. Then Rashi.
And they want to take more fry off.
Other one they go, what?
From you. Remember one night me the day we look for a girl, I mess a regular girl I like, you know. And you should come lap dance and watch me and her. And she said, no, Rashi, are you and not me, are you? I should come and say, Raga, Moya, woman.
Exactly. Okay, yes, remember. But well, no. When she said one moment, I said, but you're not easy, you're bright here. That's a come to. And I tell her, but she wasn't like that. I don't mean to be disrespectful. Cause you remember. Well, I remember when we did a Polly ride did that, my dog.
Yeah, that's Polly, yeah.
Right, and you remember up there so now. Well, you can't take care of yourself in a car, you know, whatever. But you know, say you have the bad girl lesbian them or whatever, with body up and thing with them thing and whatever. Them, they did it and whatever. But when I like, but she was very respectful and thing.
Right.
And when I know. Well, I can't say this. Who want to say, because I know you're a gangster to the thing. I remember when she said, Raga, the way I want your woman, you can't come in, you know, straight threesome. You remember?
Believe. I mean, I tell them, this is a long time, and I tell them, woman, stop me, especially when I'm there with somebody.
Yeah.
I'm going to get that a lot. Remember one time, me used to fret I got the bathroom one at the time. It was so bad. You have to follow me. I mean, I come back, touch me up.
Yeah, because they never moved to you and thing and whatever. And you know, so them did weapon up and thing. That's why anytime I go there, you know, so I left my gun. Lies a firearm, people, lies a firearm. Me left my gun anytime I go there and all these things and whatever, you know, but them.
Some people, some things I don't need them believe. But me tell them that trust me, you go through one heap with some whole things. It's unbelievable.
I swear you. Yeah, hold on. You know, say come to think of it, you know, because I don't think I ever tell you this, you know, but you know, say even though people hear me did a go on on the radio them days or whatever, you know, say in general, because I always tell people, you know, say every woman who me there with, you know, when they hear me on the radio and hear me crazy or whatever, every woman who me there, when people go up to them, the woman will say, no, you know, it's not like that. I'm very quiet. I'm very, very quiet, you know.
Remember one time I met mothers and somebody in there rub you out and never call it and some Rachel, defend me.
A regular thing.
A nice man. Them say I'm mean. In my mind, no, you must know I'm a nice man. No. And I said,
no, regular, but when I said, well, you know, it really, you know, you were probably like the craziest, you know, like you were probably, you know, but you didn't just love the arms house doing it. You were all about fun and just love the arms house and all about fun, yeah.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I know, don't you still stay so down? People may tell you some things, but go through when I go down a yard another time, I do road in a man and go a yard and sleep over and wake up to right. And when you remember that man in there when them start Black Road and lock down the whole country and things.
They pull Black Road for you, got you.
Yeah, so when I can't tell you now, so you know I say me did have a look of work to go deal with two streets and a man in the two, you know. But I couldn't tell her.
I find the condom in your pocket.
What you say, what?
I find the condom in your pocket.
No, we're not talking about that.
Okay.
No, the man in there. You know, me tell you, well, you remember Hurricane Sandy, right?
Yeah.
All right, so when Hurricane Sandy did come on New York, it mashed up New York City and Jersey, you know. And a man did get stranded over Jersey when him did for there in New York. So him wife did for come for him somewhere in New York, but him did for leave Jersey for come, but him couldn't reach because something with the car, this Sandy washer in car or something and all this and whatever. So I remember I talk about that. I tell somebody, say, nah, you know, so one time me go up on a little move, man, but then me did for the summer the next morning. I remember wake up in the morning, no vehicle I move, everywhere shut down and all these things and whatever and this and that. And the person I call me and say, but my day I said, if I pick you, but I couldn't tell her when I'm there because I couldn't tell her when I'm there.
Mash up your plan.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yeah, Rashi, big up yourself, man. I think everything is everything, you know. A donkey years now when I see you and all these things, but you don't know.
That's true, man. You need to cross on the west side.
What's that?
Come cross on the west side.
What?
The west side in America.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
And they say, what? Not the far. Well, you know, say that far from New York than Jamaica is from New York.
I know. But I will do it for you.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a problem. I'm not trouble, but me not do it for you.
Yeah, people, she not getting no problem. Okay, all right.
I just saw the chat, yeah, man. We get it clear. We're not looking at each other.
People, trust me, this one, she's just crazy and thing and whatever. Donkey years now when I talk and everything, but she don't misinterpret
not if phone number, me not have fear.
Well, that's true. You don't have my number, eh? You don't have my number. You don't have my number, yeah. And thing, but no, man, it's a job. So wait, you're up here permanently now? You know, if you tell me your business, boy. Eh?
Yeah, fast now. Something like that.
All right. We leave it right. No, man. They don't know, say, you know, say, if they are, sir, you know, my rule.
You know, come across your side from what year, yeah?
Oh,
I'm just like to answer, just say, never come across that side, oh, God, man. No problem.
Oh, that go? What I want to go, what?
I thought it's a problem when I come across that side because I have to go and find you, so I'm not bother. Because a long time I don't see you, I have to go look for you, I'm not put myself in a problem.
No, Raga busy, I focus on some studies, you know, and things.
Yeah, you comment for your thing and tell us I'm proud of you because remember in the days they say Raga you have to do that something there. And I said, no rush man. I said, do it man, you love chat. Do it.
Yeah, them days.
I'm like, don't take it off picture. So I see you do it and I say, wow. I'm proud of you. You know what I'm really after this nearly a good while now and you really do it. I don't know say that study.
Give thanks.
I will miss you say do your thing. Say, yeah, man, I'm proud of you.
Give thanks. What going with your uncle Clarky? What going with him? Him good?
Rich and mean.
What do you mean rich and mean? No, him man.
Stop from Sean that didn't do you know.
I like.
Yeah, man, stop mind me.
Oh no, him stop mind you. But hold on, talkie God truth. Has it that man? Hold on, has it that man been there for you for years and years and years? Talkie truth now.
Yeah, man, take care of it. I know that already.
Yeah, no.
Take care of it.
So big up Clark.
But them said somebody will hold up the family when they dead, you know, man. The family gone one part.
Oh, that one to go what?
Them said the one person that holds up the family when that person dies, everything goes apart.
So you mean since your mother drop out, so you go?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Blondie, your son, am I right?
Yeah, my dream to me, my little grandbaby.
Him what?
Yeah, my dream to me, little grandbaby. Me get one little grandbaby.
What?
Yeah, my grandbaby had two.
What? Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
She gotta keep my head space steady. You know, when I think about her, I just act like a big man.
Yeah. Yo, you know the other thing when I appreciate with you too? Out of every woman who me there with, you know, you are the only one who know the street in a way where you could have said, yo, don't go so and so, Ray, this and that, and Ray. Like, you know the street, but you don't know you'd have them links from before when I get in another detail. But you have them links from, you know, so the ratings are there for you out the road, but you did have step on the road. It was just a...
Yeah, somebody that the other day, I say, so with Kingsley, if Kingsley say, I go half a tree now, I am left half a tree, I go crossroads, and then they call me and tell me, say, babes, I'm leaving half a tree, I'm going crossroads. So I know, say, something I go this, I say, which end I go upon? You say, Ray, I say, I go upon that one in the right.
Exactly, yeah,
and
exactly.
I don't think you need a man like that ever. From a man tell the same, I go half a tree and him move, that's it. In the business, but they tell the same, they half a tree. I'm going to tell people, say, I learned that from you, they have that connection there. Where if we are move from a spot, we notify each other, so we are move, we are got the next spot. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but what I say do is, you know Jamaica run, right? And most of where go on, you know, come out, you know, on a paper and news, you know, you have to know. And through me, they all over, and them time, they, you know, some man thing did hot, you know. And everywhere and thing and whatever, but you... Because usually when me there with a woman and me I feel tell her them something they did or whatever, you know, because she don't know. But you was the only woman who know and say, yo, Raga, me see say you have a show down, so you sure you want to go to that show there because so and so are real up and so and so and what. I mean, I say, I never hear that. And then I make two call and a man we say, yo, I true she tell man, them kick off man and thing and whatever, Ray. Them look for something there, you know. And thing me did rate you for them thing there because you know the street. I'm gonna say it because I used to say, you know, Raga, me used to talk to this man who did want him did want me, you know, he used to run off the year named Dave, you know, and him teach for them something. You remember? Yeah. Yeah, so me really appreciate that, you know. Because people that never know, so Jamaica, you see I go around and thing and whatever, you have to know what you're doing, you know, because this and that. You have a brother named, him drop out to him, I don't know if you know a brother from Klein and here, Reggae Rogers. You ever hear about him?
No.
Reggae Rogers, yeah, anytime, because you don't know Clarendon, you know, St. Catherine come over and carry on over there warm. But a couple times, yeah, man, a couple. No, man, me know. But a couple times, I have show over there, man, and him say, hey, now go in, you get a deposit yet. And I say, yeah, and him said, don't go, because Ray. You know, them look over there.
Yeah, but you have to have people on the ground. That's what them say. You have to people on the ground. Yeah. Because what company was gonna say, you know.
Exactly.
So because they have to explain to people up here, so say, I'm not going to Jamaica, I say, the news have to sell. The news have to sell.
Yeah.
And them have put the words in our feet sell. And I say go.
Yeah. What your grass quit glade,
man. Oh God.
Yeah, a mad thing.
Yeah.
Alright, well on people. One time I go on one mix up, you know, when I gonna say something now, when I call no name, okay? Yeah, listen me, okay? Alright. I'm listening, yeah. This is the woman me go to mix up one time. That's why me I tell her, say some of the DJ them a beat me, you hear them out there. Them can't say nothing to me. Them cannot say nothing to Raga. All listen them and none of them can go whatever this and that. This is the woman one time me and I stand up and a friend come up to her, hot piece of girl, no name not call. And she and the friend stand up in front of me. And I talk about a well-known DJ again, name not call. Well-known DJ. And she and the friend, I mean they stand up quiet and the friend said to her, she say, boy, I can't take him, man. Him love sex me in my bottom, me see, and it artisty. It artisty. Nearly dead. Glad.
Yes.
I'm nearly dead. People, you know, if you stand up there, your girl talk to somebody like a man, you just kind of bill and clutch, you know, girl talk and loud them and whatever. But me I hear what talk, you know, and she and Rashi did their talk and whatever, and she start talking. And I you know, say my ears well cock and I get the med full, you know, man. I think I'm here, man. So, and then you go say, so I'm to you and Mr. So and so. And me just hear my girl say, boy, I should me I tell you, God no, can't keep on my pressure, my man. Him just love sex me in my bottom, and me I tell you, it artisty, it art, man.
But tell people say, I want you used to protect me. Yes, Rochelle, when you say no, it's not talk, they will kill you.
Exactly. Yeah. Me tell you that.
I remember you used to protect me from your ear, right? You said, don't go around there. I don't want you around there. Stay in the house.
Yeah. No,
I don't fight people. I don't want you to go out there and leg on your mouth.
Right.
Right.
Them days there. Anyway, big up yourself, you know. I say a word, man. Quite a surprise call here, and you don't know. Stay safe over there, so too, you know, on the West Coast there and thing, all right?
Yeah, I try my best.
Yeah,
we're grown now, so we're not going to live there.
It's all about adulting, right? That's the thing there. And control your temper because you know you're not take no chat, you're not take no talk from nobody.
You have to pray for that one, the temper and the mouth, man, the mouth.
People, let me tell you something. The last thing I tell you about it. A warrior, you know. All you she did that, you have a son, a proper warrior, you know, back from nobody, you know, war anybody, you know. Any level you take it from, no war. You're not afraid of nobody, right? I went uno that call real bad girl. So, you know, so when me and I start talking and whatever, you know, when I time she and whatever, I just say, listen, that not gonna work, yes, sir, yeah? That not gonna work, yes. You will never, ever again. Bring your voice over there. So we have a difference. We sit down and we're going to discuss it intelligently.
And what I feel about the last thing, now make we go to bed vex. I wish if every man was like that. The bed world that better, you know. You say if you have a vex, let me just one area. But we not vex now.
But this thing, whatever. I
love that.
Me the call you and say you really are going to bed. You really are going to bed with your face crush up. Your face not look good when you crush up. You know?
I love that. I wish I could have find one man like that again.
Why you?
Say that is one of my best things with you. And I'm multi-married.
Alright.
Yeah, that now work. Yeah.
No say a word, man. Big up yourself and stay safe, you know. Alright?
Yeah, you too. Yeah, man. Take care. Yeah.
Original Rashida, man. Years and years ago, you know. I mean, when I mix up with you, okay, so I don't want to come go on and start, you know. Christopher, man, big up yourself, you know. Everything is everything, man. We're there. Okay. People may appreciate your patience earlier on when time look how technical thing come upon and just kind of chill and clutch. Give thanks soon, you know. And I'm very understanding them way they don't. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, or the WhatsApp number. I don't know the WhatsApp number is 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. All right. Some real general, you know, man. Wagwan, Shabba.
Wagwan.
You know,
Wagwan.
Why, it's a pleasure for you, your voice, you know, my brother. Wagwan down.
You know, so me there just come off a road and you know what me call you for cuss you about?
Right.
Brethren, you know, so for you change this name, for you change the name of this sitting here, me not get no notification.
Oh, you mean from me change the channel name on YouTube?
Yeah, me there at Jamaica one day and me not get no notification.
You sure?
Yeah, you know, say I scroll to and see something. And I say, wait, me not see the notification come up on my phone.
Man, but yeah, well, no, that don't make sense because the notification. Hold on, the notification don't go by the name of the channel, you know, it just go by the channel. So you see, from you did already click the bell upon the channel, you're supposed to still get the notification because you can't.
Yeah, but no, but when me don't know, me look, me see say the bell still click although me on a labor right. But me not see no come up on my phone. Anyhow, wagwan.
Mine it a go in your junk folder, you know, you know.
Well, me not even know enough. the girl at Jamaica, I not really realize that YouTube, once you switch and go Jamaica, our total different set of setting come up on the phone and one.
Yes. Depending on the era where you go, them have each of these platforms, them actually have unique licenses for each region and sometimes each country. So them have to program them thing to come, they call it compliant, to comply with the license. Like in Europe, you get something different,
Yeah, so I wonder if I did, that's why the notification never did that come up.
That's possible.
So
it's possible. Yeah.
So like your phone must be still in a Jamaican mood like me.
Like, well, I don't know. Go on, my
brother. Say, yo, Raga.
Yeah.
Me say, me just come back. Me say, God, Jamaica go fuck up some mango, you see.
What kind?
East Indian mango, man. Me not eat cheap mango.
Yeah.
Nah, man, you must see mad. Me can't pay for a plate for you and you're mad blacky mango. You're mad, man.
No. Take back that.
No, sir, me not take back that, Bridget. Me not have no cheap mango for me plain fear.
Hold on. Me can't understand eerie mango or stringy mango or whatever, but say no found a underrate blacky, but say no found underrate number 11 over blacky, underrate Julie over blacky, underrate East Indian over.
All right, Raga. You see, one time when me used to a thief mango, me thief blacky and stringy.
Yeah.
But you see, now me turn big man and me can walk with one bag and walk in our yard and go up on one tree. East Indian mango me I eat. That is Julie. East Indian, yeah.
But yeah, boy. Let me tell you, man, my mother make me appreciate blacky. Hey,
yeah,
you ever eat some
sweet?
You ever eat some sweet blacky mango yet? Blacky mango yet?
Yeah. All right, the sweetest is a blacky mango. They come up a Kingston town, where they pass Duffcat and go up more.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
But here what happen now? You see, when you eat a mango, your mango push out eating at you.
Which mango push out eating at you, what?
You never know, so when you eat mango, you make you sweat.
Well, I never really thought about that, but it make you sweat.
No, man, you eat one. All right. You see, up one place there, Kingston town.
Yeah, we know Kingston.
Where blacky then there. Yeah. They say most of the people them born is see a month. You see, anytime a mango time, at them time, the woman them breed.
Hold on.
Sorry, man, they say they have a mango and they hot.
No, but here I know. Me hear a similar thing when I go St. Elizabeth. But here the reason behind it. Because you remember my party was Pepsi, right?
Yeah.
And you know Pepsi in the street. You won't go club the time in the street or whatever. All right. And what happens is that when a mango time, at that time the man they make money. What if money make with the man them with the money?
Yeah, they're breeding one man and man.
When I say I don't know nothing to do with the mango, it's like money and run. So when money run, front run. When money and run, front run. So at that time the breeding's go on. And that Pepsi explained to me. Say, yo, anytime mango time come around them, say, I know girl I go get breeding because the man them have them money when they sell the mango, them man.
Virgin, me say mango push out and eat it and my body is a boy.
Pepsi, hold on, you may call it Pepsi. Shaba. Them have one mango over St. Elizabeth. Pepsi did not tell me about it, I mean, never, until me eventually eat it. One mango. It's spelled rabbing, but them not pronounce it rabbing. Them say rabbing. You ever eat
it? Yeah, man. It's a nearly one favor. It a nearly favor East Indian, but it's smaller.
Well, in a favor it's smaller, but in a favor East Indian, so I don't know yet. Rabbin mango.
It's a little shape. Like, and the seed flat.
Oh, okay. Oh, me see where you are.
And it's sweet. It's sweet, man. And sweet mango.
Man, the mango sweet, man. Me I tell you, say that the mango. Yo, if any woman sweet like that, the mango, then she not have a problem for man to eat her. No, me I tell you that mango there, if a woman I say, yo, come, bite up my good and thing and whatever, cause it tastes like rabbin mango. A man I go say, what for real? Come here. Because me I tell you, say the mango sweet like, whoa.
Well, I be a East Indian mango meat, man. I stand to my little sister. if she ever put on weight with mango, she have eat expensive mango for weight expensive to lose. so might as well.
No, but and it's funny, but robbing mango, you know, really find it at Kingston, or over on the.
No, yeah, true.
I tell that to some people and them find it up here. I say to them, sure, Jamaica small. And I tell them, say, no, man, you have some fruits, in a Jamaica, just certain place you have to go forget it. You're not going to get it at any other part of Jamaica. You just get, but it's just a small island. How can you have anything exclusive in one area? I say, what happened to you? You have certain little fruits. What a custard apple name?
Yeah.
Shaba, you ever see a custard apple tree at Kingston?
Me see it as far as Spanish stone.
Yeah, me see it
as Spanish stone.
Me not say them not dead, and I know them dead, but me say it's not a thing in Kingston. See.
Yeah.
See.
But you know say that tree they're not popular in Jamaica.
No, man, you have some places where me say it enough, man.
I can't see you really see it though.
My point exactly.
Yeah, I can't see.
All right, Neesberry tree come on at Kingston.
No. Or Neesberry tree for come on. No, whether they are told to grow Neesberry tree for grow down.
What you mean? You're out there, you're brighty. You're out there.
No, man, remember say Neesberry trees grow and spread out,
Oh, okay. You know, say
you ever notice one Neesberry tree, yeah?
Well, yeah.
It go and spread out, man.
Then I must have places spread out at Kingston too. You're out there, we have space all about at Kingston, man. Yeah.
Hey, you know what I say to you? You know, say me Jamaica what they are. Boy, I tell you say everything in Jamaica ignorant. The people are ignorant, and the insect they're ignorant.
Yeah.
You know, say you have some. You may have to talk about the mosquito in my Portmore.
All right. No, Jamaican mosquitoes in general, but go and talk. Yeah.
No. Portmore mosquito different. You know, say I want new brand of mosquito at Portmore, say rather. Them fly solo. But you see when them fly, you know, like when a man a pass and bounce up in you.
Yeah.
I like him to move out of here. I say mosquito them behave,
I said move out of here.
All right, what? I swear.
You know my problem with them when me come up here, I realize, when me come find me realize how Jamaican mosquito them still. But go on talk.
All right. You know, like you lick something up on one table and it goes up. Ping, I hear one sound.
Yeah.
Me tell you some box down one mosquito and the mosquito drop on the tile and I swear that me here. And you know say mosquito get up and fly off back. And me I watch a mosquito in a rag and like him fly go a little distance and stop. And just come back and just come straight at me,
Yeah, that the man. But Shaba, you hear my argument. When the first time me come to America, in a Connecticut, I mean, I tell you, it was culture shock for me if you see the mosquito or the mosquito go on or the mosquito fly slow. Me could have killed the mosquito in a slow motion. Me could have followed the mosquito and thing like. But Shaba, me never used to that. Our mosquito them not stay so, right? Our mosquito them fly fast. Our mosquito them do one kind of stagger thing. Me always call them fighter plane. Them do one stagger thing where you hard to catch them, You understand what I say? Our mosquito.
But listen what me I say.
What them bite you and a bite them bite you. It feel like someone like a stab them, we call it sting, man. When our mosquito them whatever. And our mosquito them have personality because them have attitude.
What?
Our mosquito them. Our mosquito them disgusting. Our mosquito them will like torture you before them bite you. Them will come in your ears and tell you about your mother and thing and tell you.
No, them want to not sing. Them want to not sing.
What?
Them want to not talk. Them not talking with you.
Them one the one where you talk about them not talking.
No.
Them new mosquito where you talk about. What?
Brother, mosquito they come in like the mosquito they tough. You know, like when you. Alright, you know, like when mosquito pitch by you don't normally feel it. You see them when they say as them pitch?
Yeah.
You know. Like he say, yo, me bite,
No, but it sound like them heavy, man.
Yes, that me I said to you, brother.
Yeah, no.
You mosquito me I said to my little sister, say, hold on. And some new brand of mosquito. So you want me know, my box down one from one look pan him good. You see me?
Yeah.
For you know, so sometimes some of them have some little silver lining pan them. But brethren, my box on the mosquito by the time I move off a mosquito, I must get up and fly away. My sister laugh off of me. That's a serious mosquito though. I notice one more thing at Jamaica. They say the sun rising at the east. No?
Yeah. Well, you know,
at Jamaica, and it's setting
just the way the earth turn. But anyway, go on.
Yeah. And they say it's setting at the west, no?
Yeah.
But you know, so me at Jamaica Raga, and at the north, me see sun set.
Really?
On the north coast.
Yeah.
God see I know.
No, man. I be a changes are going down there. I've got to ask bro God if I him do that.
No. Raga, me sit down up on the balcony.
Yeah.
And I said to me, I said to my virgin, say, yeah, me know say me did that drink, but the next day me go up there with me sober.
I did ask you, you did that drink and I smoke.
Yeah, me that drink, so me that drink Campari and Appleton. See?
Yeah.
And we are playing music and me I watch the sun.
Yeah.
And me I say, but normally sun would have go straight across, so. And me I look at me and say, but the direction where me sit down and surf, but when me look, me see it to the north. And me I say, hold on, I turn Jamaica, or it's sun gone somewhere else.
Shabbat.
Seriously, I go and the next day I go up there, you know. And me look and me say, nah, man, I not the sun set, you know.
Shabbat, you sure you never did a smoke a spliff too, man?
No, listen what me all right. Virgin, me say I not the sun set down.
Shabbat, how the sun for setting on the north?
All right. You see, when they are Portmore, see?
Yeah.
You know, north coast direction, you know, west coast direction, and Portmore are southeast.
Yeah, but
see?
Of course.
And you know, east and back away at town.
Right.
Watch side, me see sun set down. You see over, you see that look straight, like say I look towards St. Elizabeth side.
Yeah.
It's sun there nowhere around there for brethren.
No, like something that go on, man. Look like a labor right them a turn around the country, man. Then a year party, man. A year party. You know? Well, no, the PNP don't go run out. No, I say, see there, they might freak up the country. So they might turn it on the accident and make the sun a setting on the north. I want one.
No, serious something, brother. When me are looking at me, I say, no, man.
Are the people them who own the hotel a do it, and them a do it over there, yeah, because them want to keep a son for themselves in the night. Them are wicked.
You don't say same thing. You don't say same thing we just say. You don't say that me that say in my mind. Me I say, hold on. Actually, you want to hotel them we are build on that side and me turn go.
They don't say you're a madman, no. They know you're a madman. That's why I'm a real general and party, because you're mad like I mean. You're mad like I mean. All
right, watch this again, no? Remember, sure, so insect them down there, aggressive. Two more things.
Yeah.
You know, so me sit down in my backyard, you know, quite contented, you know. You know, you just sit down and have your little me time, and me see some ants. And the ants them go about them business me the one side. Zane for me I stay away from them. But some water run past, you know, so once water pass, some water they sweep. Them now go pass in the way. You know, say ants and walk and go around rag and come attack me.
What you mean and go around and come attack you, but that don't make sense.
The ants and walk. The ants and walk around, Dan. When me look at the ants, me see I move towards me. So me I say, hold on. I walk on, I go weird on this to come and attack me in my own yard.
But Shabba, my theory on that, you know, you have dangerous animals all over the world, right? You have, you know, lion, jaguar, tiger, whatever, all over. But my theory on this whole, I was in school and them say like, organism, you learn, say, organisms, you know, living things, adapt, you know, to them environment, right?
But
that adaptation is usually explained in terms of climatic conditions and, you know, whatever. But there's a theory out there, you know, that animals, you know, like regular creatures and whatever, that they adapt to the culture of the place also. You follow me?
Yeah, yes, that's true.
Well, I know, and my theory on that, Shabba, I'm going to say something and I don't want any ladies to feel like I'm triggering on anything here, right? So just trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Shabba, me know you, a London you call me from, no, me know say you travel, go over mainland Europe, you go Turkey, you travel all boat, Shabba, you have your money, you travel all boat.
No, me have one passport.
You have a passport, right? And when you did a while, you used to love carry woman going to other country, go shell.
No say what you said, man.
Yeah. All right, cool. So when I say, Shabba, you ever go our another country outside of Jamaica and see 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 dog, man dog, Russia woman dog?
What they look for one dog up here, me I say. You know, dog are workless, man. If I Jamaica dog, 1 month of battery, then get at the dog.
No, well, me not gonna say workless, because them outside of the Jamaica. Shabba, me travel go all about and me see dog all about, you know, and me see dog Annie. Shabba, up here, so me see dog Annie and all, wind up on themselves, you know. Them all a video.
On themselves, yeah, fool them. Fool them, man.
Jamaica is the only country me grew up and think say, I just a regular thing that we dog do. And when me travel all over, me realize a dog no do them something in the other country. At Jamaica are the only place me see dog a gang rape. Me see all 4 or 5 man dog a gang rape a woman dog. Regular thing that happen, you know. And pressure the dog them, you know. Right?
Yeah,
Shabba, you never see the video from Jamaica with the rooster them when them shell out the fowl.
Yeah. Yes.
Shabba,
for real.
Shabba, there is something going on in the country. Me don't know what it is and thing with this aggressiveness and this, you know, this thing with sex and aggression and something. Man, I tell you, man, me see it with the mosquito there, me see it with the dog there, we see it with the fowl there, man. Something going on there. You know, this is where my mother would have said, nah, man, a demon, you know, them demon.
All right, watch this out. Me I show you say, oh, Jamaica, boy, me I tell you, Jamaica nice, you know. Yeah. But down to the animal and the insect and the bird, they're aggressive. You know, so I buy one drone. I mean, lift up the drone that him brother.
Whoa. You buy one what?
One drone, the one where you fly with the camera on it.
Oh, drone. Okay, yeah.
They don't know say some bird rush the blood clamors drone.
Well, no, that.
And when they reach down near and hear the sound, then back off.
Oh, no, man. But that happen all about still, you know. Bird, them a rush the drone, them, you know. If you come on near them nest and all them thing, there, you know. Yeah.
No, but no nest, no there, so.
Okay. No, okay. No, but out of all of them animal thing, let me tell you, the mosquito one, them. Shabba, let me tell you something when me sit down and when me tell you, me not care nobody want to say, me know so someone want to hear this already and they're redundant. Shabba, me not go nowhere else. Me go Africa, me go Ethiopia and thing, right? And mosquito there and the mosquito them not smart like Jamaica mosquito. Me go Ghana and the mosquito them not smart like Jamaica. Me there Brazil. Woolly pa mosquito, me there woolly pa mosquito Brazil. And the mosquito them, I remember you have the Amazon down there, whatever, and the mosquito them not smart. Shabba, me tell you something, man. You see Jamaica mosquito them, you see how them fly and them go boom, them kind of look a jagged thing there, right? So you get them, all right, then cool. Shabba, you ever see a mosquito come for bite you and thing, and then when you stop and put on your food, right? You stop and put on your food and forgot kill the mosquito. You don't see the mosquito. Me wrong or me right? That's true, me I tell.
Virgin. Right, I know the mosquito they will fly lower.
And you hold up.
They will fly below radar.
Hold up your hand and you look for the mosquito and you say, but the mosquito did just that time you alert and look for the mosquito now. And you can't find the mosquito. And then when you kind of pause and you relax now, you're gone back, gonna do it. That nastiness come and bite in your ass and bite all up on your foot and whatever. It's like the mosquito them are wait at see him and go up here now. See him, hold on, no, back off. No go in here. No go in here. Shabba, me know some people are gonna laugh and are gonna say this is not true. Shabba, you ever notice a mosquito Jamaica, one mosquito we are distracted when our next mosquito bite you?
Regular. One up your ears and sing, and next one don't have foot and
nice.
bite.
And when you there focus on the one that make nice, the man goes clot you up on all these things and whatever.
All right.
It's only Jamaica. I see them thing that happen and the mosquito them. They're freaking terrorists. They're terrorists.
I'm gonna tell you about some mosquito. One here there are some mosquito in Jamaica. Like them get rid of the insect then. Or Portmore. You see that when the fan blow and it a swing?
Yeah.
Then wait till when the gun say bap, say by the time the front come up, they move again.
No, no, that is true. But here I know. Remember, you know, when mosquito bite you, when the idiot mosquito them a bite you, them come and them sit on there and them just they are suck, so right? And then you kill them. But when you kill all the mosquitoes, there be a blood splatter upon you when you kill them, right?
Yeah.
Jamaican mosquitoes, when you have the fan on and yet, and if the fan are turn and whatever, they figure out them time the fan. That's when the fan turn way. Them come in and them don't. This is the part. Can you just say it, but this is the part that is incredible. Shabba, when them come in and them bite, they know that don't stay there. Just take a quick bite, take a quick suck off of the blood and then cut back again and go and build back again and come back again and wait for come on and thing. Don't rush the thing, be patient, be disciplined. Jamaica mosquito them do that something there.
Boy, but there are some mosquito who are Portsmouth. You see if your back door open, then I come to your back door and I front door then come to you know. What you mean? But why you go down and my wife? I put my master come down 6:30 till 7:30. Then come down, take up them spot till late and night. Then start bite you. So 6:30, me say she lock the front door. And she go open the back door. So me I say, the master now come down, I open the back door. She said, no, them not come through the back. At the front, them come through. So me say, really? So you know what me do now?
Yeah.
Me take one chair, go sit down at the back door and look.
Yeah.
Raga, you know, say no mosquito fly through the back door.
The mosquito must say, I want to feel like, got you a kind of back door, and I say, a star, now got you back door.
And then, one next year again, me go down there, you know, how me see the mosquito, them operate then. Them not fly high, them fly low.
Right, yeah. I come in under the radar, you can't pick them up, though.
You see, last week me down there, me convinced, you see the mosquito there at Jamaica, and a normal mosquito them. And them just, I think on some level, them just take on the character of the people.
You see, you know, say Portmore. One time, you know, we go and function at somebody yard at Portmore, you know. And when it really in at the back, right? Nice place, them, and thing, and it really in at the back. And one of them studio function there, you know? Was one digital thing or whatever. So we end up going at the person's house, and the person's house, the wall, them white. So when we go there, I see them have this kind of weird painting up on the wall, you know, up in the back part of the where we're there, you know? Big open room, you know, whatever. But me go pick up where I pick up, but me really notice the painting on the wall, you know? Whatever. So I come back in, I go out back and then I come back in and thing, and then I look up now again. First time I look on the painting, good. Shabba, you don't know, say, what me they think was painting. I must say 2 million mosquitoes just dip on the wall at one certain point, and them just they still and now move, you know? You ever
over Bridgeport side, you need it?
Me no remember no, but a Portmore. Yeah, no, but I never greater Portmore.
All right. You see, you have some mosquito.
You know what me talk though. You have
some mosquito over Bridgeport and over Garvey side. I saw them operate.
I wish part Gaza there. I wish part cartel.
Gaza Waterford, man. Waterford.
Okay, all right.
No, you see over Bridgeport, Garvey and over where terrifablously, whether the name Bronx. You see, master them over there, so
yeah.
I saw them behave. All right. But
the family said, nah, man, I just saw them stay. Shabba, when I look on it, as we say in Jamaica, my blood run cool. Shabba, you must think, Shabba, me I tell you, one big part of the wall, be a black, you think I painted paint, but in the paint, all mosquito and them.
About early 2000, don't it?
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah, they have a set of mosquito in that time there. I saw them operate.
What you mean a set of mosquito was like a crew?
No, me I tell you that Bridget, I 40 years me live at Portmore, you know.
Shabba, it was the weirdest thing. I've never seen anything like that. And
one day there was a mosquito.
The whole family, it was like, nah man, them that I saw them come in and them just, it was like nothing to them. It was like
and then by 11:30 them fly away and gone.
Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, what did happen with them set a mosquito there?
Yeah.
You know, say them set they never used to bite.
Well, that's probably true because them just up there so I never did I do nothing.
Yeah, them set they never used to bite. They used I think I would it up. I think they must have did about when Portia did in a power.
Well,
no, serious. I'm not joking that man. Serious.
Shabba. No, you're labor right, you're JLP. What that have to do with?
No, me a PMP.
Yeah, PMP. Yeah, PMP. What that have?
Yes.
So what you said that? So hold on. When Portia did in a power now and think the mosquito them did.
All right.
Hold on, man. Let me ask you a question, man. It seemed to me that you're saying that when Portia did in a power, the mosquito them was more peaceful and respectful.
No, I never tell you something, Mr. Raga. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Yes, edit.
What?
Yes, what me I say to you?
Yeah.
Serious something I say to you.
Yeah, serious something.
When I say it depends on the party in a power, how we must tell them be ever Portmore.
Really? Explain. Explain.
All right, you see that now? They're aggressive.
Oh, because JLP in a power.
All right. One time. I remember after when Portia did just get the rain, something did happen. But the people them know say she did not come in at the area. So them organize for when them do it before 6:30. So people them did get upset. And I said, no, they should have made them come when the mosquito. Them a come down for them see where we are face.
Right.
And then somebody said to me, but even if they come that time, mosquito not bite them. For them a mosquito not bite. And for years we have studied mosquito them rather. Yeah.
So well, you don't really believe that though.
You know, so I can't believe rather for me study them.
Shabba, you really believe that the mosquito them are more peaceful when the PNP, your party in a power than when the JLP in a power?
Yes. Yeah. And that's why they used to say a Portmore say when Labour right in a power they don't want to clean a gully over Portmore. And that's why mosquito bite way up so.
Yo, but Portmore the only place in a Shabba back in idea, right? They're the only place like you all, because you don't know Portmore, right? The biggest dormitory community in the Caribbean, so you know a world of girl over Portmore, don't So Portmore the only place, we will call all a woman and say, yo, B, where you depend on thing? And forward, and you hear she say a thing like, no come at that time, they come either come before or after.
For sure,
like come before 6, if you come before or so, but if you're not come, nobody come till about like say 9 or so. I say why? Yeah, because the mosquito them come down, boss.
Yeah, the mosquito come down 6:30 like clockwork.
No, but the people say, no, everybody come here when the mosquito, because we don't even, we have to go, we govern, we think when the mosquito them, so. If look at Dugu, I gotta go and we don't want a mosquito interference, right? So the thing set
you ever seen a rocket and a mosquito bite you?
Yeah, by your bottom. Mosquito ever bite you?
All right.
That happened to me. That happened to me. Then I you know, one time a mosquito bite a woman pan her stomach, man. Mosquito bite her, whatever. Yeah, so the mosquito.
The mosquito that.
Nah, man. Me say when I don't stamp him, and when him dead, me still a stamp him. Him out hard.
That's a threesome.
Yeah, I come in and whatever. She jump on me. It's a mosquito. We see there for two. So we said, oh, mosquito could have reached right the same thing. Good bite to get to, you know, and whatever, and this and that. I run him down, you see. And him a go around and I go around. And me not look at no other mosquito but that one day. And when me catch it and kill it, man, me just a stamp him so vex, man, out harder. You cannot bite woman pan front when the general at work. When me at work, you bite woman pan her front, out harder. Me I tell a Jamaican mosquito, them have a different attitude, man.
Yeah, man. You know, so when me go to Jamaica, say around 6:30 at my time, me just go up on the house and watch them how them behave.
The mosquito them?
Yeah, man. I sample them, man.
But Jamaica sample, so you don't know. So
Jamaica is the best place in the world, man.
Me know. So what you think about that big? You think that money something I go blow off or that one of the people?
No, you know. No, it look serious, you know.
No, you know say that one me think say that one it different based on what me hear from the people in Jamaica.
Hold on, let me ask you something, you see? The man name where them pronounce, I pronounce and not pronouncing last name good or a certain name pronounce.
Who?
The Ukraskill. Is it the one who used to work on the TV station?
No, but I get them a relative. But I know the one who used to work on the TV. No. You talk about the SSL, right?
Yeah.
No, that me depend on me. I talk about the raise thing, yeah, man.
What? What, rather? Me not know if you say about it, you know. Because one of them are wicked down there.
No,
them are wicked.
But I say usually things come up and is a 9-day one and then blow off as we say. But me I say, let me tell you something. Me talk to labor right.
Yeah.
Big labor right too. And them tell me 3 of them. Right? 2 man and a woman. And them tell me something where me never did believe. Me never did believe at first, but me find out it's true. Them I say. Them say one, them never know about the race them too. Right? Them say it's just a small select people inside whatever they know the extent of how much race. They did say to me, them said, no, Raga, the race is due because, you know, the work with them doing Jamaica and whatever and this and that, them been wanting that race. Them said that. So them said, we never say we don't want the race. But they said, these are JLP people, you know. They say them go too far. And that is what most people have said. Most people have said, well, not the problem with it, I get the raise and thing, but it got too far.
Yeah.
You know, relative to when them negotiate with the teachers, them and the nurse, them and all them. All right? They said, me here the Prime Minister, and my this is somebody who know the Prime Minister personally. Right? Right? So this is somebody who know the Prime Minister personally, and this is somebody who people beat me. You know Jamaica, whatever. Me know PNP people and JLP people, you know, good, right? So me know them, me and Desmond Mackenzie when I JLP, whatever, me know the man good. Me and Mr. Burke in the PNP, me know him good. So you understand? Me know Babsy good.
Yeah.
Me know, you know, me know Ronnie Tweets good, right? So me know people. But what me I say is, them say, the sense from me I get from them must say that not even we, the Prime Minister, power with them. I say like the Prime Minister juggle with some bigger heads from the private sector, and they must say like they must say not even them in the JLP, you know, and they must say yo, ain't go too far because you cannot tell when you negotiate with the teacher them and I tell them say. This is what me hear it saying. You have to be reasonable.
Yeah.
That is the word the Prime Minister used. He said to the teachers, you have to be reasonable. You need to be reasonable. And you are going to tell me, say them raise are reasonable? Them raise are reasonable. You understand? But the people them cut up about it, PNP and JLP.
Yeah, but you know the wickedest thing is, me see if finance minister I get explanation, rather me just lock off it, TV, you know that.
But here we go on now, Shaba. What is troubling about that, you know? Me here between him and Andrew is 4 different explanations me here, you know. And what that mean, you know, they anticipated some pushback and some resistance, right? But I think what they were doing, they got so focused on solidifying the raises, and they didn't think that they had to have the talking points down properly in terms of explaining the reason for the raises, right? Somewhere along the line there, they must have either consciously or unconsciously assumed that, yeah, man, they're going to make up nice about it, but then it's going to blow off, you know? Which would suggest that something is going on with the Prime Minister, in my opinion. But let me put it another way. When Bruce Golden did leave, and Bruce goes to boom and carrying Andrew and go get Andrew the thing, because that did happen, right? You remember that, right?
Yeah.
All right. You have certain people and things who did move to Andrew because they must say Andrew come after them, right?
Yeah, remember the whole of
Edge and Bobby Manchiku, all the Shaw and all them people and whatever, this and that, and them start coalition and I said, no, Andrew can't get this and them and move whatever, this and that. But then Babsy Chang and Pernell Charles and them something go and rally back on Andrew and thing and this and that. But at that time, I was one of them. Me, Ragashanti was one of them. I said, yo, Andrew wanting the thing, new blood, and we need that humility there and thing and whatever, because Andrew a humble man and thing and whatever, and Andrew, you know, in the excesses and all them something that me come out and did I say that? Me, they come out and there's a different thing about him right now. I can't put my finger upon it. There is some, you know, it's like, I don't know.
It's like somebody are pressing button.
There is something, I don't know what is it, but there is something going on there right now. Shabba, them never think it out. And for whatever reason, it never ever come in like excess to them, you know, like, you know, them end up a chat foolish. I say, when name Nigel Clark, right?
Yeah.
When Dean Jackson Miller said to him, say.
All right, yeah.
Dean Jackson Miller said to him, say, you are get double the money. What like the Jamaican Prime Minister and him, no Minister of Finance and Minister whatever this and that. They might get double the money, more than double the money. Where the second most, you know, people are getting in the Caribbean, right? So in other words, them just jump by far and gone, whatever. Hear what this man I go say now. Listen now, you know, the man I go say, well, in basically I make an argument, say, well, when the COVID thing did come out and thing, them never come out as well as we did.
So, TV.
So listen, me show you say, oh, them end up a chat foolishness, you know. So remember, Dean Jackson Miller say, this is not justified with those countries.
That's at the time when she get upset, like she not get upset by him.
And she said, no, she said those countries are doing better over the years in terms of economically in the country and the economy, they might do better and the quality of life for the people and thing or whatever. The metrics are there. They're doing better than Jamaica, right? I think she said it was Bahamas and our whatever, you know, she identify whatever and say, but Uno, I gonna get now more than double the play where the Prime Minister and so I get and whatever. And then your response going to be, no, but in basically I say, no, we manage our COVID thing that when we come out with more money. Them never come out with enough money to give themselves any raise. But we come out with more money, which is an idiotic response because even if you come out with more money, you are saying that is a justification now for you get 200% and thing while the teacher them and the nurse them or whatever get 20% and after you tell them so them need to be reasonable. We don't have the money. But no, you're going to say we come out with more money. That make any sense to you? Then the other thing now, when I go hear the Prime Minister say when I nearly drop down, he might defend the thing, you know. The man I defend the thing, you know, he might defend the raise, you know. Hear the Prime Minister say, no government in Jamaica has ever done what his government has done. Shaba.
Oh, I see them and make my board.
Well, no, that is the Prime Minister saying his government is the best government ever in the country, you know. And as such, them deserve the money. No, but what I'm saying, he never used to talk like that. He never used to, you know, that we never. And Andrew, Andrew is at the PM, is somebody, and I can't talk to him personally. I mean, you tell me, I say, Andrew, I don't know what going on with him, you know, but something will look a shift there. I don't know. You know, sometimes when you're in these positions and things, you know, you can. It's just like, it's like if a man look at a woman, right? And him do the world for her, and him humble himself and him nice and whatever. And then after him get her now and think, no. And sit now, whatever. And him feel, and she a role now like, you a mind me and think I need you and this and that. And if I never for you, moon, so and so and so. And then him just start take off for granted and feel like, say, boy, I mean, pay the bills, you know, I'm allowed certain indiscretions or whatever I'm allowed for do. You know, I'm looking weird. Because sometimes, you know, power will do that to you, you know. If you know, everybody a human. The Prime Minister a human being too, whatever, right? And many of us, you know, we can't criticize him, but we have been there where we get a little bit too comfortably in some situations and we start, you know, the big E, entitlement. You understand what I'm saying? Right? So it just so happened that he's the leader of the country. You understand? But there's a difference there. I can't put my finger upon it like whatever, but there's a difference there. But I don't know, that one that look like it left a bad taste in Jamaica and
there is something else.
Yeah, go on.
There is something else really bad at Jamaica. The transport system. Rather,
it's still
all 3 hour people are wait at a bus stop for bus.
Really?
Rather, my Virgin drive bus. The man says, Shaba, must say about, let me see, 80 and 50 hour, 130. He say about 130 bus there at the garage over Portmore. And man say, out of the 130 buses, only 50 bus can serviceable can drive, and them not 100%. 3 hour wait people there, bus stop a wait for bus done. That can't right.
What
brother.
I'm saying is that when you have them something they know and you're gonna make an argument and basically say, we come out with more money so we can get it.
All right, so why not buy bus up on the road?
Yeah, you know, them look at something there and think that I think,
you see me?
No, I think they miscalculated here. Them can't build back from it, though, you know, because one day in politics is eternity, you know. But I think the rollout wasn't handled too well, and I think that there is something going on there where they may have lost touch with you know, with the people in a way where for you to not know that this would have been such an outrage with the people, something is wrong there. Fine, you know, it's an outrage, but I'm saying for them to not know that with such an astronomical raise, right, that it would have elicited the response that it did to the degree that it did, for them to not even be close to have realized that something is going on there, and you know, them have to go kind of reinvent them thing and kind of bounce back and thing, and then, you know, for convince the people that the empathy that I saw in him, you know, initially, and whatever, the empathy and compassion that when him talks sometimes, I say, you know, so him sound sincere and thing like that. Him have to go reinvent himself and see if him can get back this, because that one I left a bad taste in people. Him, no man, I tell you.
Virgin, the people are upset. No, hey, brother, you see, I love Jamaica, and you see Jamaica can be a better place than where it is, you know.
Mm.
Only if politicians do what them to do. It can be better.
But politicians will never do what them for do unless the people force them to do what them for do.
All right.
Right? No, and it don't matter. No, what you mean, man? You know, how many of my colleagues and friends and I, when them come at Jamaica, the way them imagine Jamaica, it's when them come and them see the house, them and them see the car, them where they are Jamaica, and them see how people live and what. Every time, because there was a time when I used to work with people who come to Jamaica and whatever, and I will give them cultural tours and things like that, right? I used to work with Diageo, Red Stripe, and all them something as a consultant. I used to work with the USP Score.
Yeah.
But and every time when the people them just come, for them, the response is like, this is not what I thought it was. This is not what I thought it was. You understand what I say? Right?
Yeah.
Right? And money there at Jamaica. Let me tell you some money there at Jamaica. Money there at Jamaica. Let me tell you something, man. You remember me I tell you what they say? Me I kind of reinvent myself too and I start flow around certain people now because you see what it reach me when me there around certain people, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And people, me there around some people and thing. And I had no idea that Jamaica's real estate market was so phenomenally profitable and making so many people. These are people in Manhattan, in New York City, I tell me that and them tell me all these people who farm these companies and the company own the company and display whatever this and that and in Jamaica,
Oh, Virgin. You say over where you know Greater Portmore good? You say over where Ecstasy Nine did keep.
Well, I only know 2 East good over there, so 2 East.
All right. You see, in the middle of Greater Portmore, where the shopping center there.
Yeah.
Across from where Ecstasy 9 did keep.
Yeah.
You know, say me there, me go over Greater Portmore. Me say to me I go check someone, but me say me I go around my cousin, but me say me drive that way there. You know, say Raga, me have to go around the roundabout again and come back round for me see one building. So I say that when them house when him there come here so.
Yeah.
And when me drive past, I say, but yes, I was one football field. So when me reach around my cousin, me say to her, I say, them house around there so. And when them build, she said, a gated community in a Migla Greater Portmore. Me say, yeah. So me say that she said, look for where that the housing scheme they build and sell for much $1 million. Rather be house, my bill over Portmore,
No, but
every open land them build gated community.
Well, you talk about Portmore. What the man tell me about some area is like them Blue Mountain, right? You go up on the hill, right? You know the mountain road through the country. Property go up, you know. I go up, you know. You know, so the man tell and say, boy, the profitability going to be there for a while. Because even up in the mountains, if development go up there, so the man them a pre, you know, they must say, yo, for years to come, the development are going to go up there, so good money are going to make and thing and whatever. Real estate are going to do well in Jamaica. And these are, let me say what I say, you know, these are people in Manhattan who follow where the financial instruments are for invest and them know them something. I don't know them something. Let me be honest with you, all right? These are finance people. And they are telling me that they are investing in Jamaica's real estate. One of the man, him never got Jamaica yet, you know. And he might tell me, I forgot her name, but I'm not going to call her name anyway. One woman, no, it goes. Somebody up here who was a billionaire and she gets so and whatever, and own a Jamaica and whatever, and she very connected and thing and whatever, and way. I be things that go on. Jamaica no poor, you know?
Poor where?
Jamaica no poor, you know? Jamaica no poor at all. Right? But the money just... the money just not distribute, you know? The mechanism
you know that thing,
to the people, you know? Irrespective of which party, whether PNP or JLP,
yeah.
Take a side. Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right. Me not gonna say me not gonna talk straight, me gonna talk lean.
Talk lean in a code, yeah.
That's it there where you used to go and have dog a punish town there. Me never know say so much money in it, you know.
Oh, you mean, man? Oh, you mean? What you mean used to go on, then it not start go on?
Me say, me never know say so much in there.
Whole heap, man. Whole heap. Then, all right. Then, the most famous person who used to run that sitting there, right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so one day me I do my show. That time me there at 102. And a man call the show. And the man say, we have 10 most wanted man at Jamaica, don't it, Raga? So anytime I go to some, me get nervous, you know, because me remember say me have to step on road and go all about. So me signal route, you know, and me say signal her, you know, I say, well, you know, because I have to cut off the call, you know. So I say, yeah, we have 10 most wanted, but you know, Jamaica, we always have 10 most wanted, man. Them even have 10 most wanted people in each parish now. But them did that for the country. So I say, yeah. So I say, then, and the one where they a number one and then call a man the name, right? Another man they did a run that's something there over Spanish Town as you tell me, right? So me say, yeah. And him are the most wanted man of Jamaica right now, right? So me say, yeah. So how me in the Migla Spanish Town right now, and me stand up and I watch the man they attacked about 4 police right in the Migla Spanish Town right now. Hear me now. Hello? 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 I want to the call. Root, I want to the call. Root, I want that time I don't tell Root cut off that long time, you know. You understand? Hello, look at the call get cut off and thing or whatever. Me, you see Jamaica, you see that, let me tell you now. You don't know how certain things reach that demand, you know.
Yeah.
You remember when a politician did in a car with some other people and the car get shoot up?
Yeah.
All right. Go too far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because him did safe. And at the time there was PNP in the point. That's why I tell people say, boy, life funny because I'm attacking a code now. Because let's just say Peter Phillips could have been Prime Minister, you know. From the first time him go for Prime Minister, him could have been Prime Minister, you know. Because him did go do what him think him did need to do, which was the right thing, and you know, end up lose some delegates and never make it there. So because like you say, you never know so much money in that something there. Right, you understand?
Yeah.
And just trying most of the money never stay one place to the money share up amongst who it for share with. You understand? Jamaica, that the place there.
Nice country.
The best country in the world, man. But you have to have your money.
Best thing in the whole world.
No, any of me was like a multi-millionaire or whatever. Proper mansion, me have a Jamaica man and thing and whatever. And did every year regular. I base that and thing and whatever. Yeah,
nice.
You have to have your money to be safe at Jamaica, you know. That's the thing, you know. You have to have your money to be safe.
Yeah.
You understand? You have to have your money to be safe.
And you can't have too much stuff.
No, man, you can't have enough, you know. People have enough money at Jamaica, you know, but you see them? Exactly. I want to you. Some of the richest people, man, or whatever, Jamaica, them there, but you see them, you even, we don't even talk about walk on road. You see them even a drive? You see them anybody? You don't see them. Them in a different. Yeah, man, let me tell you something, man. Donkey years ago when the Observer did just bust, man. And them have this thing about Ph.D. social scene. And I regular the Observer about some big party where I keep at Jamaica, you know, man. And when you see the party, them, you know, I'm telling you, be a white people, you know, man. Be a white people, you know. And rich people and somebody say, you know, so the whole of them are Jamaican. This is donkey years ago, me I tell you, you know, right? The time me all used to all write for the Observer. Remember me used to write a column name if one thing where Observer, they boss one thing for compete with Star and they name Chat.
Oh, yeah. You used to write Chat?
Yeah, me used to write for Chat, man. Me want Mixup column. Yeah. I remember over there.
That Chat did come after Sus, no?
Yeah. No, Sus was a paper. Was a newspaper.
Yes, Sus used to come in they say people used to print Enquiry.
No, me no know, but Chat was...
Sus used to come in a Friday Enquiry, man.
No,
the Middle part of
Sus is a column. Chat was a newspaper like Star.
Yeah.
Right. And the point I'm getting at is that you have a lot of rich white Jamaicans, not only white, other whatever, this and that. But they're there, but them just, you know, the saying the way we have a Jamaica mix, but don't mingle.
Mm-hmm.
So then we mix, you know, every now and then, look at mixing we go on when festival come or champs or a little bit of mixing we go on or 1 and 2 event. But in general, them people, them live totally separate lives and whatever. And I don't rank them, you know, because, you know, based on Jamaica set and thing, them don't want nobody have access to them because you don't know, you go, people have access to them, them are going to see opportunity for move to them, don't. You understand? Because even right now, I get to one thing. Me and you can't go to Jamaica and go and like say we have nothing thing, you know. Somebody will move to we, you know.
That's true, man.
A beer that are going right now, you know, man. When you're going on there, you look like you have a food and whatever, this and that. The amount of gun where they are Jamaica right now, I think some more gun must be there. I mean, attack good gun, you know, and look a fenke gun now, you know. Good gun too. The amount of gun where they are Jamaica. And then, Shaba, when you just get a driver's license, what you want to do?
No drive?
You know what drive, man?
Yeah, man. Just say just get a new gun there so I'll fire it.
What do you do, yeah, man? And then gun now, for them now. You know, people like me will look on gun as you know, a self-defense type of thing. I wouldn't make her left hand know so we right and have it. Right? But for them, you know, gun is economic opportunity, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like gun for them now is we can't use this for do something. You know, what use a gun for do something for get money and whatever, right? So if you are perceived, you have a look of food. A beer that are going to Jamaica right now, you know, you can't come from certain area and go back to Jamaica and I go and like say, boy, you know, you tap foreigner and thing and ray and this and that. You go, if your back it is not strong, you go get page. And then when your back it is strong and whatever, it have a strong pan a certain level where, cause you have some look man down there, they not take no check. They might come for you same way. Shaba, you know how much thing going on Jamaica when I report you know how much people get robbed, how much thing going on Jamaica, you know how much people get robbed, come out of the airport get robbed, you know how much people have moved to, you know how much returning resident get robbed and thing, and nobody not hear nothing about it.
Yo, I one thing me know. That the place there. Nice place, you know, love down there, you know, but
you have to watch it.
Ah, boy.
You have to watch it.
Ah, boy.
You have to watch it. But me nah left you out doing, no. Nah left out my Jamaica, man. Nah left out my Jamaica.
I want the place me happy, you know.
Are the only place you're happy, though?
Yeah.
I call it when I'm culturally home. When I talk about physically home, you know. Because I can be culturally home here in America too, you know. But culturally home for me is still about Jamaica. If you follow me, right? And it's our Jamaica me attack. It's our working class Jamaica. I'm going to take some other car and people are call here.
All right, look more.
Bless up, brother. Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah, man. See you soon. Cool.
Hello.
Raga.
Greetings.
First and foremost, I must congratulate you.
Manners.
Bless up.
Yeah.
Raga, it's a shower talk about Portmore.
Yeah, with what? I'm saying enough things about Portmore.
The mosquito them, I really show, man.
What is Portmore?
Everything with the man say about.
Everything was Shabba say about the mosquito them, no.
Raga, me must have Portmore come from, you know. Me did it for light upon Causeway Bridge, you know. And for El Paso days, you know. So,
who is a Christopher?
I mean, man, Canada.
Wagwan. Me never pick up your voice, man. Wagwan, Papa, yeah.
Me there, man. Yeah, man, I tell you, Raga, everything where the man say, man, right to the T, man. I just down there the other day, man, and I tell you, I read the man say,
yeah.
And 6 o'clock come here to start lock up. I told thing, man. And my boy, I grew up in a Portmore, man. Mother say, yo, time for lock up the window them, man, and the door them. And everybody start light bush out the road and start burn bush. By a certain time, them gone. I really think, a serious thing about the mosquito.
But what I'm saying is, that is, mosquitoes come out at dawn and dusk, and them come out and dusk too. So, but I guess perhaps what makes Portmore different is how many. You know, them coming a gang, man. Them gang, when them ready, them gang, man. Them gang. Well, that is true. That Jamaican mosquito, them move in a gang and pass and thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man.
And them body up, the whole crew, and them body up and all them. Listen to me. You ever go any? I have never gone. All right.
No, man.
I'm gonna say something to you. I want you to tell me if it's true. Don't just say it, you know. I just want you to tell me if it's true. We have our entire body, right? We have a body, right? We have a full body, right? We have hand, foot, and we have knee, and we have leg, and we have calf, and we have belly, and we have chest, and thing. I have never gone to any other country. A mosquito come and sing in my ears. And every time I find out about the mosquito come back and sing in my ears. And the mosquito come back and sing in my ears like, what you did I do? How you fan off? How you feel like? Dirty man, how you feel like? You can't stop me from bite you. You can't stop me from bite you. You go on, watch how am I do? Watch out. Yeah, me still there. You can't stop me from bite you. Me still a bite you. You travel, a mosquito ever do that to you in Canada? A mosquito come and sing in your ears? Jamaica mosquito.
Not even summertime coming in at the party. It's a mosquito like that up there, man.
Jamaican mosquitoes, them come in your ears and them tell about your mother, them send you up under your mother and tell you all kind of thing and disrespect you and all them and body up and all them thing there, whatever, and tell you and still tell us I'm still gonna bite you. I want me to you dirty man, I'm gonna bite you. Right?
Raga, I think nowhere in Jamaica full of mosquito like Portmore. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm traveling to 14 parishes. I go everywhere in Jamaica. I live in Jamaica. Everywhere. Cribis and Kana, every hole that you can think of. And no, the mosquito them dangerous at Portmore, man. You see how long a waterfall?
Yeah.
When the shit tank there? Oh my gosh, man. You see how long a passage for drive there, sir? Remember for the canal and Gavin.
What you mean?
Westchester?
Over there's a worse, though.
Whoa, it's for the swamp there? Oh my gosh. Alright. You see how we got crab bush at Elsha?
Yeah.
Man.
Well, me hear about crab bush always full of mosquito anyway you go. Because crab there were water there, you know. Remember that water and hole there.
Swamp.
Yeah. So anyway,
swamp.
Yeah. So anyway, well, I lived in Port Royal for several years, you know, and it's terrible over there too.
I think it's terrible like Portmore. When I ask Christ, I tell him.
I never really live at Portmore, you know. I visit Portmore because, you know, Ray.
Boom, bam, bam. And I just talk about the girl thing. Yo, when I lie in a Raga, Portmore full of woman, you know. Portmore full of woman, you know.
What? Yeah, man.
He sang with Professor Not Sing. A reality song the man has sing, you know.
Which song?
You know, Professor make a song there.
Which one?
Enough man there, but a woman there.
Yeah.
Come on. I dance a man there one night, I think I Edgewater him there, you know. Some, you know, and I dance a man there, and I saw the man cut the tune, you know.
Okay.
They tell us, Raga, yo, trust me, man.
Okay.
I'm say, woman, Raga, alright, it's when Greater Portmore just built, and Greater Portmore just built, them telling me I run bus, you know, I work bus, you know. See, I'll one house alone, I'll pay a woman, you know. Every scanner in a Portmore, you know, in a Greater Portmore, you know, man used to have man not Eastern. driver, a doctor, they was a 40 for woman, you know. I have to declare myself. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm say woman, man. No, come on, Raga, man. I don't know about no, but back then.
Pull up more, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, my general. Let's say a word, man.
I'm a policeman. Can't talk, man. I have to talk about every day, man. I'm a policeman.
Obviously.
Girl farm.
Obviously so. All right, my general. Let's say a word.
Just go and big up yourself, you know, because, you know, I just like the achievement, and, you know, in kind of a case you don't know, I'm going to call up on you, know.
All right, let's say a word, man. Well, you are, right, remember, you're in Ontario, in Canada. You're in Toronto. All right?
I can't fly out now.
No, but I can't be a lawyer in Toronto. I have to pass the bar in Toronto. I saw it working.
Well, suppose me there somewhere in America and I'm want a lawyer. You never know, remember some travel, you know.
Well, it has to be New York. Or
it doesn't really matter.
Or if it's an immigration matter, then it can be anywhere in America.
Just remember some travel, I can't go everywhere.
All right, Papa. I probably need to take the bar at some point for Toronto, because business up there, don't
me to tell you, yeah, some money can make. Especially for the immigration thing.
Because once you're a lawyer, you know, you can't. I have friends who are in Jamaica who they just go to Toronto and think, but them have them law degree and whatever, and them at the bar there, and you know. The lawyers there in Toronto, you know. So
can't spread the wings, man. You never know what can happen, man.
One step at a time, don't it? All right.
So I have to creep before a while.
Exactly. Blessings, man. That's our word, man. All right,
cool. All right, that's nothing, brother.
Cool. 646-880-916 646-880-961. Yeah, me like the vibe right now. Just a kick back and thing, right? We should have like a little beer or a glass of wine and some olives. But as usual, you know, some hungry already. Hello. What good?
Everything was Shabbat same right about Portmore, the mosquito them.
Well, next person again, so everything was Shabbat same about the mosquito.
Yeah, but I made a video come out there, put over 4 road building, brother.
Okay.
You know what I say?
Okay.
And everything on point. You know what I say?
Seeing.
On point.
Seeing. What Shabbat say? What Shabbat say?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Well, the mosquito them lock up before 6 o'clock. Everything, brother. You know what I say?
Okay.
Everything. The next thing I want to talk about Jamaica. We just come back day before yesterday, Wednesday, yeah.
Okay.
And as I say, Jamaica has its potential. There's enough money down there. Right?
Right.
And I sit down and look. Well, first, you know, when I reach, I drive from Montego Bay to Trelawney.
Yeah.
Right? People who not drive that don't trust the GPS guy. We turn off and then we go somewhere else. It happened to me. But anyway, through Trelawney, stop at Trelawney, left Trelawney, go to St. Elizabeth, spend the night at St. Elizabeth, go through Clarendon,
yeah,
reach a town. And me look for some places that, well, first, when I drive to 3 mile, 6 miles to 3 mile, the bridge throw me off. Remember there was a bridge right there, so.
Yeah. You know
what I said? So anyway, Jamaica has its potential in growth and business. You see what I say? I see the hotel down King Street, the bottom of King Street, Rock Hotel. And it was a beautiful scene. And I look, stand up on the balcony and I look at me and say, wow. If them building if them tear down the building, you could have built a little mall, a little walk-through mall, and I just envision some things. You see what I say?
Mm-hmm.
And I say, Jamaica have its growth and the potential and everything we said earlier about living in Jamaica. You can live, once you have your money, you can live comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
People, me personally, me personally would have go move into maybe a gated community. If it's a returning resident, I not got nothing, right? Yes, me love my come from everything, but me not just I go back the song and build up and everybody say no come back home and no. I gone something different. Yeah, that me I tell you. This is enough.
That is a mistake where a bunch of people make.
Enough people may say that. That me I tell you now. Me drive through some place where me down St. Elizabeth, a lot of undeveloped house, and I later show me say, yo, that man there, and where they them come kill him, you know. And then when a big undeveloped house, I'm starting, you know. And I say, me I look for some house, and I say, oh, I'll build a hotel, sir. She said, no, man, what is a house at? A 5-story, you know. 5-story, me I said, oh, 5-story.
And them slap.
And then slap him where? You see me I say? So, as I say, it has its potential, and yes, boy, just as you say, if you realize yourself with some people, if you realize, I've got to restructure myself because is once you get in the right crowd, the right people, and the right set them, you know what to invest into, how to invest, and many more things like that.
All right, Papa.
You see me I say?
Blessing.
And yeah, man, but I love Jamaica, say me too. I love Jamaica, say me, and yeah, man.
All right.
You know what I say?
Yeah,
but the last thing I say, we have to wait. One day, me in the restaurant, and one thing this I couldn't take, I just long waiting if we forget serve. Long waiting for food. And nobody not have no sense of urgency. Nobody not have no sense of urgency when man take care of people. And that's what I like about it. I mean, I say this people, you know, I guess because we new to the culture here, you know, you grab and go, come from, you know, we live in New York, grab and go and everything and all something like that.
Right. That is exactly.
The culture is just to move and go, and you know, but over there Jamaica is the waiting for things is just you got the bank and all and something. So.
Yeah, it's awful at the bank. Yes, no, at the banks. If you go, you know, I don't know what it's like at places like Registrar General. But it's just a thing in Jamaica when you go anywhere, you end up weird. Not to mention hospital. Oh God.
Oh my gosh, are the worst, man. Are the worst.
You end up a weird line. People go hospital, them no spend a day and then bring them pick.
I will. We got a bank and just so prepare to spend the whole day at the bank.
Well, and do you know in Jamaica there are people make a living by holding space in the line in bank and sell the space?
Yes, that is true, but now I realize the bank them and say, all right, you make an appointment. They go by the appointment. What they make the appointment? They make the appointment and then you just go back to talk to you need to talk to.
Okay, right. It's really awful. It's really awful. Yeah, man. All right, anyway, Papa. Yeah, man.
Yeah, make up yourself, you ready?
Cool.
Bless up. All right.
People are going to figure out this streaming software that I use. It just overload. If you notice, sometimes like you see the picture like it a glitch. You know, that's what's going on there. Yeah. Man, I try different things, you know? Different things. Check. See, it's still a overload for me. The software is what you'd call processor intensive. It just it's ongoing, you know, just 2 minutes time now, you know, me have to do it. Again, people, I just want to remind, you know, right? Me remind, you know, like, me under it in terms of studying for the bar. I knew it was going to be voluminous in terms of a lot, but it's even more so than I had thought. So again, my schedule is 8 to 11 hours a day, 6 days a week. And that goes right up to the bar, which is July 25th and 26th. Right? So again,
Hello?
1 second there. 8 to 11 hours a day, 6 days a week, up until it, when I do the bar on the 25th and the 26th. So that is an arduous schedule, and I've already had to do some reshuffling and things. So what is going to happen is that I'm not doing any more Wednesday show up to the bar. I'm going to 2 more Friday show. And then after that, I'm not doing any. After 2 more Friday shows, the next 2 Friday shows, I'm not doing any up to the bar. And but I'll make some videos. I'll try to make some videos and put up some videos and whatever. And again, I'm just asking for your patience and your latitude here. The bar is no joke. I know some of you are not familiar with it. Some of you do know what it entails, and that it's it's no joke. And again, I am a lawyer. If you finish law school successfully and you graduate, you're a lawyer. But I'm not an attorney. And to be an attorney, you have to get the license. Right? You have to get a license for a jurisdiction. And of course, I'm going for New York State. So you have to be admitted to the bar. The license to practice. But to be admitted to the bar, you have to pass the bar exam. And the bar exam is based on all the law of the United States of America. Real property, constitution law, torts, that has to do with, for battery and stuff, like when you sue people for, accident, or coming to your car or whatever, this and that,
Okay.
Contracts, right? Everything, trust and wills, securities, that has to do with the stock market and everything. You have to know all the law. You have to know all the law for all those areas. Understand, most lawyers specialize in one area.
I wouldn't cry. What's your cry for?
Right?
Hello.
So, me have to study everything, which again, to me is just a big money-making thing, but that's beside the point. And if you don't pass, you can't get licensed. You understand? So, I take a thing serious, and I put in the work, and that requires time. Time. So, I'm just a big on understanding and think why am I doing this. Yes, Carlos, appreciate your patience. Yes.
Evening, Raga.
Well, go down. Talk to me.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm hearing you clearly, but I just joined the program.
You say that again? What that?
I just joined in.
You just joined in. All right, cool.
For the evening, yeah. So I know, we just on the air say, we call you, so we get a call. You want to check. So, what's today's topic?
Oh, so you say you just joined in and you call.
Just want to, yeah.
Wait, you just hear me say somebody if you give me a call?
No, yeah.
Oh, you will get that was like hours ago, when the show did just.
No, just a while ago when you were checking.
Yeah. No.
That's what you said when you just come back a while ago. You say, give a minute, and when you come back, I check to see if everybody were hearing you clearly.
Right, but what I'm telling you is that YouTube does that, right? Depending on when you launch the app or whatever, you're getting the live stream at different times, if you did stop and do something or whatever and things like that, But what you're referring to, even though you just see it, when me ask somebody for call or whatever, that was when I had to change something and, when
you change, you change everything just now. Yeah.
That was a few hours ago.
Wow.
No, for real, for real. You're gonna see people post. See the early post and say, yo, that's a long time. That was a few hours ago.
Okay.
But, yeah, YouTube do that and thing. That's why sometimes when people in the chat and them see people respond to something, but the thing passed like an hour or two ago, and if nobody not really understand what's going on, it can confuse people. But
okay.
Yeah, man, but that was a
good while now since me not call you still.
Yeah, so what I got on?
Everything alright so far, you know. Me just sorry say me can't get the carnival.
Oh, you mean Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, but wait, but you did a side there?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know, when come back up, you know.
I put it past you for fly up feet and all these things too, yeah?
Really. But let me say the advertisement, you know, man.
All right, but here we go on.
Well, Jamaica version.
Listen now, September 16, right?
Right, the 16th.
September 16. Big celebration for the accomplishment and thing, right? Right? I'll roll up with a party. That one and laugh and dance, right?
So we are in Jamaica?
No, up here at Queens, Amazura. Okay. Right?
Yeah, but I try my best.
Man, a big party, man. I want everybody come. You know, I don't know. Because people want to party, but me have to tell the people, them say, no, I can't go do that. No, I have to, study and work and them something. There.
No, man, you have to do what you have to do first. Then you can party. Right. Party can't wait.
Exactly.
It's a more important stuff.
Right. You have the bar where we're going to do July 25th and the 26th. But then you have what is called. But you see, after we do the bar, New York, I feel them unique thing now, you have to do something named the New York Law Course. When you can Google it, NYLC, New York Law Course. Then after we do the New York Law Course, we do the New York Law Exam, September 14th.
Right.
September 14th.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to do the New York.
You have to study for all of them things.
Yeah, you have to study for all of them. You think they're easy.
And the thing is that, when you're over there, every state have them different exam that you have to do.
Every state.
It's not like Jamaica.
Thank you.
It's not like Jamaica, you do one and it serve the 14 parish. Nope.
Well, no, but Jamaica doesn't have a bar exam.
No, but may I say, like anything where you study here?
Yeah. It's for the entire country. Yeah, it's for the entire country.
Right, but over there, it's state by state.
State by state. And every state have them own unity. Quite. Well, I'm glad.
Right.
And New York now.
Yeah, because my daughter's father is an electrician.
Yeah.
And what him do for Newburgh, Poughkeepsie, him can use the same for New York. In a New York, Brooklyn or so. Different license.
No. Well, yes. You have county level license. You have county level license.
Yeah.
And you have city level license. You have certain things where you qualify for in a New York City where you can't use outside of New York City.
Right.
Or if you get it outside of New York City and you come to New York City, you have to get something different than you.
I
know all of them you have to pay for them though. You have to
you have to pay for all of them, nothing free. Nothing free.
You have to pay for the course to do all of them. You have to pay for the material to do all of them. And you have to pay for the exam.
If you fail it,
you have to pay for the exam.
And if you fail it, you have to go pay for it over again.
You see listen to this. You see the New York law exam. You cannot do the New York law exam unless you do the New York law course.
Oh, you have to do the course.
Yeah, you can't go study by your own and whatever. You have to show a record, and it's done on
It's just step by step.
Computer. No, but here's the thing. You see, if you fail it, fail the New York law exam September 14th. Me can't just come back go do the New York law exam again, the next time. I have to do the New York law course again. Yeah. Before me do the next New York law exam. You think they're easy? No, but that
so you have to well prepare for it,
You have to do your work, man. You have to
put in all of the work.
And it's,
100%.
and it's not work where you can, because I'm real good at, like, you know, like if you give me certain questions, I'm real good at producing a reasonable, acceptable answer, right? I'm pretty good at it. You know, it's like if you ask me, you know, if you ask me to discuss something, if you give me a random topic, me can give a speech on it.
Yeah.
Just like
Right.
Just like
It's just you that.
But you can't do that with the law. Right? So if you say, Raga, give me a speech on supermarket, people behave in a supermarket and whatever. Right? Me, I'm one of them type of person where I say, well, at first we have to think about the parking lot and thing, and, you know, navigating the traffic there. And if you have children, you have to be careful. And then when you're approaching it, you're getting a hand.
But when you're doing that, they're looking for a specific answer.
No, so me can, you know, some people say BS, but, you know, it's like, I can't just start talking about on the aisle and this and that and whatever and this and that and the thing and the meat and thing and the coloring of the meat and this and some of the cashiers who don't look. Me can't find something for talk on it. But with the law, it's either you know the law or you don't know the law.
Or you don't know the law.
Right.
That is true.
And then knowing the law is one thing. But after you know the law, the way them set it up now, you have to, them are going to give you like this random fact pattern. And you have to engage in issue spotting. If you don't spot the issue, then you can't answer.
Oh.
So you have to know the law. You know? And if you don't spot the issue, then you can't answer. So issue spotting is a thing by itself. And then after you spot the issues, then if you don't apply the right law to the issue, you still get whap up. So you see that 3-prong something there? And you better do your work, man, because you can't go around it. You cannot go around it.
A whole lot of work, a whole lot of study and all of those things. You can't joke with it.
So they made up on constitution, law, the justice.
And there's a whole heap of laws. There's a lot of laws.
What? I tell you,
there's a lot.
It's a mad me already, man. But so you have to put it.
You can't make nothing distract you now or anything.
Exactly. Not even good
you
front.
Just have to be that.
Not even good
front.
Put
that on pause. Put that on pause.
yeah.
You can't make that go get to your head and show you.
Nah, man. You know what I tell you, them, man. Me tell you. Enough time you can't say you them and thing, you know, man. I ever hear the saying when I say, yo, enough man run down woman and go sacrifice them money.
Yes.
Without realizing that if you run down the money, you don't have to worry about finding woman. Right? Right? So I say to me, I tell them with school. So I tell them, say, you know, Ray, sometimes, you know, when you come see you, then them get distracted more time and get in love and start whatever.
Yeah, because, you know, rather my daughter, she had do her Ph.D. I mean, I tell you, say, nobody no focus like she.
Yeah, no, man, Ph.D. one. Ph.D. one different animal, man. My Ph.D., you know, did academically harder than the law degree, you know. But the law degree harder than the PhD in terms of how much. So the amount of what you have to do, a law, that she said when she but the PhD she said when she finished.
So when she finished this, she'll graduate February.
Yeah.
So when she finished, no more school.
No more. No, me don't know to after me don't know.
She have time to make money now.
No, yeah, time.
Because she go UTech, you know, she went to UTech from she was 15.
All right.
But she go there, she said she has studied hard because she wanted to graduate with first class honor, and she did graduate with first class honor.
Very nice. Set our goal and achieve it, you know.
Yeah, anything.
All right.
And you have to study hard, work hard. Right now, many nights she can't because she's in Canada. Canada, she there study.
Okay. But on a different level, though. You don't hear back from the man, you don't hear back from your ex there yet?
No, sir, but me see, you know, so me see him and him not say nothing to me.
You see him where?
See my church.
What you mean?
Yeah, church.
Oh, people, hold on. In case nobody know me, but this is the person who have the ex who did a wear her underwear them here. Okay, this is the person who have an ex-man who did a wear her underwear them and thing and miss her and thing. So what you mean you see him at church?
Yeah, man, in the same church, you know, me didn't introduce him to my church. And him still I got church.
So what you see him regularly at church, you know?
Yeah, all the way. So me until you say he's a crazy man. Yeah, stay at church. And you want to see him and the wife. The wife don't even have a clue where I'm going.
What, and the wife don't know where I'm going?
She don't have a clue.
Oh, and so him have new wife now and all these things?
A long time.
Okay.
For 2 years now.
But you feel like and then you go so boom and say, come here. One and five. You think you're gonna run in?
Yeah.
Okay, can't say no to the good.
I'm telling you, anytime, if anything. Say no, sir. Me no look back.
You don't look back?
No, me no look back. Me name X. Me name X.
Okay.
Exit name.
Okay.
So me no look back.
Okay.
No X around here.
You never, hold on, talk you got you. You never broke up with somebody and then go back and do look at something with them?
Let me see. Depends where you can broke up, you know.
Like you and somebody did then left, and then, you know.
Sometimes not left. Listen, rather, listen though.
Yeah.
Left, you know. Sometimes you just get a break.
Me not talk break. Me talk left. Flat out left. And then, you know.
No, me never do it. Never do it.
For real?
Break up different from left. Break up different from left, brother.
When you say break up different, what you mean break up different from left?
Break up different, me left him, me no look back. When you just break for a while, something can happen back in the future.
Oh, that's how when you break up.
Me left him. Mm-hmm.
I've never heard a Jamaican say that, you know, say break up different from left, but I understand.
Yeah, well for me.
No, I understand. No, I understand what you asked. I understand. No, you know, so me I work with that. Work with that. Because I understand that somebody break up, you know, and then I look for get back together and break up, but you know, so you can't go, you know, so you don't go back this way, you know, go back. But then you have people who you left, you and them left, and you know, so you don't never go back this. That's a true, man. No, that's a true.
Right.
That's a true.
Break up. You notice with most people who say them break up, then go back.
No, some people break up a permanent.
Some.
But you are use it that way, so we work with it that way. But
some.
No, listen to me, man. Most people break up it done. But you are using it in your way, and that is okay. I actually like the way you use it. You know, you can't man, you had a reason with somebody and say, and we did break up, you know, so you don't know, you know, anything can go on again. I never left. We did just break up. right. You know?
But me did that, but me tell him that from the beginning, say, anytime we left, if me want to say I, me will say I. But if him see me on road and say I am in the answer, me just don't want to answer. So don't expect an answer. So he must say, we can't be friends. Me say, no, your name X.
No, man, yo, you know what I say? You have woman who me and them break up and thing, and any of them come and go, so spread the eagle and say, the whole light you come jumping at me not taking it. Me be a span way, you know? Be a span.
Trouble there.
Exactly. You know? I'm always I tell man, you know, for learn for this.
If I want that change, you know me can take out the phone and anyway, I'm to get it, I'm going to go get it. But I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry.
Me all right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it.
No, man.
I'm married now. Stay with your wife.
All right.
Stay with your wife. Respect your wife.
All right. That's our word, man. Blessings here.
Yeah, so take care then. Until.
Yeah, man. Cool.
All right.
take a few more calls before me. Hello? 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 Go see what I go on here, son. Just a easy.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has...
Okay. Did I call back a person and think? People may tell us I'm hungry, you know. But I feel for some real Jamaican food, you know, man. I feel for some really, really nice Jamaican food right you know, and them there restaurant, you know, but you know that's something there. You know, like, you know, just season and cook down Jamaican food, proper Jamaican food, like that slap with that right now, you know. But I just juggle with them, I have to juggle with, so. Right you know, the way I study and thing, just eat something so you're not hungry and just keep working. I mean, I zone now, you know, people. I zone, man. I'm stay with my schedule and my work hard. And let me tell you something, people. You know, that's something that I always say sometimes. You see, anything you see people having enough of bad mind them feet because you don't know what them do for get it done. Yeah. I say enough of that. Some people out there do some job and all them something. I rate them, you know. And then get up every day. I know people who wake up all 3, 4 o'clock a morning to go work every day. Up here, travel all at 1.5 hour, 2 hour and thing for go work. Leave some bad 7 o'clock and thing, travel, go home and thing, whole sleep and get up back the next morning and do the same thing. Work hard for them one. And then I wanna go and come style them and things so them for just send this and send that or somebody want to come rob them or all them something there and all them thing there, whatever. Boy, I tell you. The opportunity there in another place, your people. Gonna make use of it. We are living in a great time right now. Information is the equalizer. Right? We're in what is referred to by some the digital economy, but you can call it the information economy. Information is monetized extensively in various ways. And just like the Matrix, you have access to information that you can learn to do pretty much anything you want to do. Right? The internet is like that. Right? You can learn to do anything you want. You can learn a skill off of the internet or from institutions that allow, you know, that teach it, right? You can learn it online. You can learn how to make certain products. You can learn where to sell the product. You can learn how to market the product, right? You can access your market from your home. You can do it online. This is incredible, you know. We're not afraid of the computer technology and all them something, you know. Because remember, you know, you can excel in a field, you know. And the field don't have to be about computer technology. You just use a computer as a tool, you know, and it's accompanying technologies, you know, in terms of the internet or whatever, as a tool to excel in that field. If you want to be a nurse, you can be a nurse. After the pandemic, before the pandemic, in-person credentialing did have way more ratings over online. If you get some online people, you know, before the pandemic, people be like, some people I tell you say it's not even a real qualification, they have a real credential here because you got it online. After the pandemic was a bit of an equalizer in that regard because that distinction is no longer there as much. right? If you get, because over the pandemic, everybody did do everything online. Online became the norm. So now there is so much you can get online that is not, mitigated with some disrespect, that is not ridiculed or sanctioned in any way, right? You getting something online is as much valid as somebody who, got it in person. In many fields out there, information out there for you to use to do anything you want to do. When me in a law school and thing, and I tell you, most of them in them 20s and whatever. And I'm a sit down and you don't know, elder for them and all these things. So I just sit down and I pray them and thing. And so much of them, them stress out, them have anxiety, this and whatever. And the whole thing is to go work for somebody. So the whole thing is to get into a good law firm, which has its pluses and which has its benefit and thing. And me, just so me there and thing and whatever, me at a different stage in a life from them, so. Me I think big. No, I understand where them there, them in them 20s. I was there. You want a job, But me, just so me the owe me stay and whatever, I take advantage of the time where we are living. Me, I want my own law firm. I want my own law firm, and I'm going to get my own law firm. Because the opportunity is there, the resources are there. Will it be easy? No. Because you'll be running a business, and then it's a business with a whole bunch of rules, because the law is about rules, you have to follow everything, so there's a whole bunch of rules and things, so I'm not going to bite off more than I can chew. I'm not going to allow myself to grow. There's going to be people who come to me and say, this is my issue will reach me or whatever, and then I'm going to listen and say, I'm not the right person for you and I can refer you to somebody. But Raga, you my one. No, I'm not the right person. I'm not dead so yet for that one that what you want to do. Right? Somebody else come, yeah man, I got you. Right? But again, we just want to have the attitude. Remember, success is a state of mind, Success is a state of mind. And the first thing you want to be successful in anything is confidence. And confidence, broadly speaking, and self-confidence to be specific. You got to know you're good like that. Not in an arrogant way, not in an overconfident way where that becomes debilitating and incapacitating. But you want that sense of surety, that you're going to accomplish something, that you can do this, that it may be challenging, it may be demanding, or, there's going to be some unforeseen challenges. That happens in everything. It happens in relationship. It happens when you're at basic school. It happens sometimes you run one race. It happens when you're training at the military. Things happen. That is what makes life interesting, But it's our capacity and our ability to, to overcome these and to learn from them and to use them to enrich us and strengthen us and give us more fuel to go forward. That is what makes the thing fun. That's why I'm telling you, we have to learn to enjoy failures. You must learn to enjoy failures and disappointments in your quest towards an objective. I don't like Elon Musk. I don't like him politics or whatever, this and that. But I admire that man for his attitude to failures. The man embrace failure. The man welcome failure. His whole thing is just make sure you learn from it. Because the failure is a step forward. Right? You don't want to fail and you keep on and go backward. Right? You don't want to fail at something and you don't learn from it. Right? But disappointments and failures are they're pretty much inevitable. And then and the bigger the quest, of course, the bigger the stakes. So the bigger the probability that you're going to encounter some problems and things like that, right? So I embrace, disappointments and failures on my quest towards something. I don't get upset, and even if I get upset, it's not like a real upset, right? And the minute I experience some form of disappointment on my journey towards an objective or goal, I assess it, because it could be a disappointment I need to ignore. Don't fight every battles. You will just burn out from exhaustion. Don't fight every battle. Make sure you fight the battles where you need to fight in order to push through towards your goal. As in African American, them say, keep your eyes on the prize. Keep your eye on the prize. Right? And don't hesitate to get rid of any influence that will seek to be discouraging you from your goal, or now work with you towards your goal in a way where they're hindering you and drawing you back from your goal. Cut off all some people if you have to cut. Give them a break. If you want to pick them up back, you pick them up back when you reach your goal, but know what you do. Right? If you have a sustained energy, where distract you from someone, so, hey, how crazy people me cut off when me in a law school, them not aligned. Me I go so and them not aligned. Yeah, you have people who say this and that about me and whatever. Some of them, me not care. I me not hate them. Me not have nothing against them or nothing. Me not hate them. Me and them just not aligned. And them believe them right about this or that, or them lie about this, or they're disillusioned about something or whatever. But, them may require me, to expend a certain energy in order to address their ongoing dysfunctionality or the ongoing incompatibility between them and myself. Some of them, nothing wrong with them. We're just incompatible. Nothing wrong with some of them. We're just incompatible. Right? There are people who you not hang out anymore and whatever, I say, but me not tell you, me not have no time for hang out. Some morning, me have to help carry the kids, them go school. Right? So true, me not live over there now, me have to make sure me get up and drive, go up there. It's about 20 minutes, half hour from me, and thing, and go there, then me carry them go school and thing. But that is important too, because them a see me. Yeah, show up. But talk to them about that already. Right? So I talk to them and them know some in a school and things like that, because I'm modeling that behavior to them too. And whatever. But me not have time for hang out. So me in a school full time. But basically I work full time differently. Then me do show me a edit and thing and whatever. There's all these things that me I do and whatever, because me a man, me have to take care of me have to take care of, no? You understand? So even at school, when me there at school, Kingsley, you never hang out. We're going down to O'Shaughnessy. I gotta go catch my train. You have to discipline. Over in a man out there, some proper woman a drive for you, man. I want this and that. No, we're not opening any door like that. Yeah, some people are call you, you don't answer. Because you know so that person, you can't just say hello to that person and tell whatever this and that. You have to engage in a long conversation with that person. So at them look at something have to do, it's nothing personal, you just stay focused. Right? The way you me that study hard and whatever and all them something there. I want to see what it reach me. Right? And the doctor them tell me, say, yeah, stress out your body. You not sleep. I want to have that something, the Bell's palsy. And what the doctor tell me, say, Him say, listen, Bell's palsy by itself is not something bad. Right? We expect you to recuperate from it. When him say Bell's palsy, though, is a nerve disorder that I advise you to view as a sign that your body is overstressed from your lifestyle. So you need for sleep more. Give me some medication I never want to take, but him said, I'm going to take it and whatever. I may have to cut back some work, sleep more and whatever. These are, some I said them look at something that happen upon the journey. Right? When I cut back certain work without getting on my business and whatever, I cut back certain money. Right? So the money cut back and then I have to meds and say, yeah, but it makes sense. You make the money and then you drop down and you can't use it and then you're not even there for, you didn't do this for dead fire. You understand what I say? These things happen. Una have phone version of them, something. And all the while, you focus. Sometimes you have to do whatever, Me no miss class, Really me miss a class, All of my professors, you're always here. You're up. Me no miss class. Because why? I was a professor for how many years? Me understand the game in that sense, right? When you get reading, it's rare your professor end up test you upon something in the reading where they're not doing at the class. 99% of the time, you're more likely to get tested by what the professor presented in the class. 99% of the time, some are wine at the reading, you don't get tested pan. But then get the reading anyway, because them think it's good to know, and you cover the topic and whatever. So because of that, me no miss class. But class involved me taking 3 train for go school and 3 train for come home. And that time I have one schedule as I come off of the train, so boom, I jump in on my car. When I time my car broke down, I don't tell nobody. When I time my car broke down, people, I tell them, when I time my car broke down, I couldn't know. In a winter too. And I did Uber do it. You understand? Right? And Uber go train station, Uber so and so. But then when I come back now and I have to come back from school late in the night now, I couldn't go home on a Wednesday night. And when I did I do Ragashanti live on a Friday night, I couldn't go home. Right? So I have to leave a train station, call a Uber. One time I call Uber and Uber nah come and whatever. You know that's something when you call Uber and you see like the car come and the car stop and no move. And sitting and whatever and this and that. I just start run from the train station, I call President and say, I don't know what I go on with Uber, I run from the train station, I say maybe 10 minutes late or 15 minutes late, but I just try run it out, right? Because the Uber drive from the train station is really like, 10 minutes or so, without traffic. So I figure I could have, if me run, and them look at something there. When me done the show at 12 o'clock now and thing, I'm going to go so boom and catch a Uber by me reach home, it was 12:30. I go 12:30, I go so boom and start edit and thing for put up a show. The whole process for edit the show and upload it to YouTube for owner and all them something there. That can take anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. So sometime I go bed 4 or 5 o'clock. Wake up 8. Sometimes I have to wake up early because I have to wake up like 6 because I have to carry the kids them to school. Come back. Do look reading, beard. Shut out again for catch a Long Island, really. Right? Enough of them things that reach me. It wasn't even like a burden or anything. When problems come up, you just do what you need to do. To get the thing done. And you know, so you have to be here. You have to be in a class. You have to be this and that. Sometimes sleep take me in a class. Yes, I know sometimes I'm tired and just knock out and thing. And 1 or 2 times, professor, I'm calling, are you okay? You know, yeah. And I'm like, yes, I'm okay. And then, but them know, you know, them know some of you, them know some, you know, I don't know, 20-something year old and whatever. So. And, you know, couple of them did, I not tell them certain things about me, but couple of them did know, you know, my background, and they related to me more like a colleague than a student. But that is the attitude you have to have when you're pursuing something. So people, opportunities are there. Right round you, opportunities are around you. Right? Don't get mired so much into routine or get mired so much into, you know, your problems that you think you can't do it because you don't have no time for do it or whatever. As the saying goes, people make time for what is priority. They make time for do what they have to do. You have to have that discipline there. Like me tell people, me not hang out, me not gonna hang out, but I hang out because I say me depend on that thing for 3 years. I see me do the bar, you know, and thing or whatever. Now, me not sleep on the New York law exam. Right? But from my research, I'm supposed to can't slap that way easy. So my thing is, after the bar in September, even though me have that exam that come up, yo, let's relax, man. You understand? And then the party September 16th, after that, I'm going to keep events. I'm going to have the flexibility now for govern my thing or more and govern my thing, right? I hope you may come here. A rich man said. You know, people, some people who are used to money, him say they don't get it. Them say, them think being wealthy is about the money. And him said, no, being wealthy is not about the money. He said, being wealthy is about the freedom. Think about that. Being wealthy is about freedom. It's not about the money. When viewed that way, your money is a tool. Your money is not the end. The money is not the objective. Defend your money, yes. Work hard for your money or whatever. But what he's talking about is he's talking about quality of life. Are you living? Are you enjoying life? Do you have the freedom to do what you want to do when you want to do it? And that is what for him is being wealthy. Being wealthy is having the freedom. In my version of it, is that you have to go do so and so, you know, in order to put yourself in a financial position where I can do what I want to do for my children. But I'm telling you, I have a plan layout. You know, I put in my time and thing, I have a plan layout. And again, we live in a time where me 100% confident we can go out there and start my own law firm. It wasn't always like this, people. You can start your own law firm or whatever. So, when I tell somebody that, no, I'm not going to start a brick and mortar firm. I'm going to start a virtual law firm. And they're like, what are you talking about? That no is a lie. I mean, I talk to them. I say, yeah. I know that. I said, no. There are people out there. I said, you did it in the pandemic. People do things online. You meet with a client online. You have the technology to maintain the confidentiality and something that you have what them call cloud computing technology, where you can do so many goddamn things out there now. Not only that, you have services out there who can answer for you. You have legal services who can do your filing for you and whatever, this and that. These are lawyers and what. Well, we're living in a great time now. You and I, we're in a great time right now. So when I tell them, say, no, I'm not going to take on the expense there. We go have big office and thing and whatever. No, I'm build the thing. But don't have no plan out of maths out already. And thing and whatever, you know. When them come and them say, you'd be so good at this law, whatever, this and that. I'm going to tell them, say, no, I'm not read. Why you don't need a lot of money in this? I'm going to say, listen to me. I am not starting over. My strategic approach to this thing is that I'm not starting over. I am expanding. I am growing. And for me, I already have social capital, brand Ragashanti. Me not start over me a bill. But Kingsley, this is one job, $240,000 in our firm. First of all, me not do that because them you have to come in 7 o'clock and you leave 10 o'clock at night. And I can't do them something that now, not at this stage of my life. But apart from that, he must look on the money. He must say base, not even bonus. He must say base $20,000 a month. Blah, 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 blah. Me not frightened. And me govern my thing. I know my strengths, I know my weaknesses. What you going to do? I say, you know what? Real estate law look good. Have some opportunity with personal injury. Trust and wills is huge. There's a lot of people doing things out there with trust in so many creative ways now with the laws and things like that or whatever. But I tell them that, you know what? What's leading for me right now is immigration law. And I'm saying, you're really going to do immigration law? No. But you know, come. I said, nope, immigration law. Why? No, I can't go do corporate law by myself. People now go, with business. It's going to take a long time to build. I'm not going to do nothing like environmental law. I'm not going to do compliance law. I'm not do them something there. So I said, no, I'm me name Ragashanti. I am a Jamaican, a Jamaican by birth, U.S. citizen. But I have a social capital, a demographic that actively uses that service, immigration. On top of that, immigration is a fast-changing, non-stop thing right now. Where, in terms of the fundamentals of business and economics, demand is there. Somebody said the demand is there, then I will get that satisfaction to know that I am helping people who need help. I mean, I go run one non-profit charity. I'm running a business, so I have to get paid for my work, right? But you're getting paid for your work, and at the same time, for me, I know who I am, and I know how people for the most part view. And everybody like me not like everybody either. So that is okay. But I know say, when it comes to that lawyer, there are hundreds of people, I think, out there who are going to feel comfortable come talk to Ragashanti because them know some have them back. I'm already would be obligated to protect them as a lawyer. That is what you're supposed to do. You're trained to do that. But just my Jamaican people, them, and my Caribbean people, them come to me. Them know so them are talk to somebody who understand that something there. Because him did it too. Ragashanti did it too. And you know, so them can go talk to somebody who, again, legally required attorney-client relationship. Enough to tip nobody business out there, whatever this and that. But we know again, when I start over, they expand. Again, but I'm sharing all of this with you for you to understand. For me, again, I'm living in a time where there is just so much out there for me to do this. There's a lot of resources out there. I mean, I research them and check them out and know which one better, you know, and I'm just so excited. I am so excited. I am, what the other law, what I'm going to do is, you know, is residential real estate law. And sometimes I already have material that I got, right? And when I get the material and thing, I could I get it in a print and I get it digital, so it's on my computer. And sometimes I'm just so tempted for go there and just read up and get the nuances of New York State real estate law. But I don't time yet, you know, you have to pass the bar first. It's just such an exciting and wonderful time that we're living in, people. And you have to see it that we're there. Many on the man who have to make use of this. And I see all the madness we are going out there and all them things there with the politics and all, and you know, nobody get distracted by all of that. You know, watch the TV and learn, but make use of that something here where we have here, some man. And make your life happier. Make your loved ones happier. Right? When you accomplish things, when you use these resources and you accomplish things, it's a good feeling. For me, you know me, still a look at mama's boy in that regard. But when me do them something, I say, General, you know, say Miss Cherry Day, I say, shoot, I'm proud now. That's my thing, that reference to me. My sister, she's you know, I mean, look, my sister just so happy. My sister just so happy. She just like beside herself, you know. And, you know, my sister always thinks, you know, I'm going to turn preacher, pastor. And since I became a lawyer, since I graduated and she was there, she just talk about me being a lawyer, you know. I'm just quietly I watch her and think I just love her to bits and think. I just say, watch her. Sister put pastor for me now, sis glad her brother a lawyer, whatever. So it's just a joy for she and whatever, man. Only can experience them something at all. You don't have to be lawyer, you don't have to be engineer, you don't have to be whatever, this and that. Listen to me. I know somebody who started a cleaning business. Cleaning business. She go online and she check out how to set it up. She check out what she fi do. And she starts to clean and look at one place, clean and look at one. The thing gone, you know. Money nice and thing. She's running her own business. She moved to another state and whatever, proper house and the whole thing. Clean, she clean. She hire people now for clean and all them something, you know. Opportunities are there. It not have to be no, you know, you're never gonna be no engineer or prime minister or senator. There's so many things out there. Right? One day I must go now. My look a 5-stage thing, right? There's a lot of things, you know, confidence, focus, discipline and thing, but, you know, find something you love, something you can enjoy. Find something that when you do it, and if problem come up with it, you're not going to mind continue doing it because you enjoy doing it, right? After you find that, after you identify that, you have different ways to do that, right? You have to find out learn the fundamentals of that area, right? People have gone through this before and them know how the thing work. You have to learn that first. So if you identify something you can do, then after you identify something you do, figure out how it is done out there. What are the potholes that people already figure out so that you don't change the wheel. People already figure it out. People don't go through it already and it's out there. The information is out there. The information is out there. Yeah, you have some people are BS with some ebook and this and that, and some of that are going to reach you. You may say, go say, learn this and that, but after I never learned nothing from this, and you have got to try something. It's like, but it's out there. Find somewhere you can do. Identify somewhere you can do, then find out how it is done. Then after you find out how it is done, you have got to find an arena where you can do it. Before you find the arena, after you learn how it is done, you go start do it. And you may have to stick to the basics. Just start, them say start small. Think big, but start small, right? Because in anything, it doesn't matter what it is. You can have a theoretical understanding of it, but practice makes perfect. Just like how they used to tell you. Find something where you can do. For me, big up Miss Cherry, right? I just know something bright, because she doesn't tell me something bright. Whatever, right? So there were different options. Think about med school, think about this and that. I think about for go teach straight. I think about all kind of thing. I'm say, I'm a zeroing upon law school. I find that, right? Then I'm there to be a lawyer. I say, yes, I can be a lawyer. I'm going to be a lawyer. Then the next thing now is to figure out where to learn the fundamentals to be a lawyer and what you need to get. For me, it's credential, law school. Then after that, no, me I tell you, because me apply when me I tell you not to do it. So after that, you have to go start do it. Now you have to find the arena where it is done. Me, the arena for me I'm going to use online resources. I'm going to stay in the Jamaican community and whatever and so forth, because that is where my strength is. That is where my strength is. Right? I am good at that. Me can do engineering law. You know, I could do it if I want to do it. I say, I'm going to do that. I don't know nobody over there. So me, and this me I going to do my thing. Identify something where you think you can enjoy doing and where you know you can do good, because enjoy is relative. Learn the fundamental. Don't assume so you know it. You see cleaning, say you're going to do a cleaning thing. There's all kinds of little stuff out there, regulations about if you have a cleaning thing and how you clean and business and what you must use and the health concerns and whatever. You have to learn them some of them. Right? Then after you do that, now you find an arena. And then you practice and you just do the basic. Start from the basic. Just do the basic. I can tell you right now, when me start a life, somebody come to me with a complex criminal, call it crimigration, right? If somebody come to me with a complex crimigration matter, I'm not taking it because I'm not there yet. So me I just do me I go do what me know me can do. And then now, differentiate your product. Make your product, bring something to your product where people are going to come back to you with repeat business. Of course, there's other things you have to go through for that, maintaining excellence. We live in a time now where everybody review everything. Everybody get a review, so you have to what? So you have all kind of look at things, but I'm just going to the bad things. So when I'm a lawyer, me, I don't know what it is yet. But me know so when after me take my time, I'm patient with myself and I practice now. Because when you go school just teach you the fundamentals of anything. Everybody who leaves school when them go out into the real world, it's almost like them are unlearned. But them not really unlearned, but the real world is not like where school is, right? And it's going to be the same thing for lawyering, right? You're going to have a culture out there where you have to go learn, where you couldn't learn at school. But once me get in at that, me figure it out. I have that confidence there. And once me figure it out, me I go also figure out how to differentiate my product. To make it more You know, Elon Musk, again, me not like him, man, you know, but me not a problem I learn from people who me not like. And Elon must keep it simple. Elon must keep it simple. Them ask him, so why you don't send your children to school? Him not send them children to school, him have them homeschooled. And him says school don't teach kids what they need to learn, which is how to solve problems. How to solve problems that people have. Right? Keep it simple. How to solve problems that people. So me, you know, I go figure out something to say. Me, I go differentiate my product in a way where I work to my strength with the successful goal, with the goal that I'll be successful at solving some problem for people who need that. And that is the essence of business. You provide something that people need. And you deliver it in a way where affirm them humanity. Them look at something, them me understand them something. Them. I go into the theory, I go into practical examples so I understand when I say, this is what I'm good at. A Jamaican person if you go to a restaurant and the restaurant cook the best food, the food are the best tasting food, and you share that chaka chaka give the Jamaican person, them not like it. Any other food they not share neat and them not like it. Any other food chaka chaka and like it thrown on or whatever, that Jamaican person is going to be turned off. It's when I tell you a simple thing, I tell you, you know. So you see, if you share your cause, aesthetics are important to Jamaicans, presentation is important to Jamaicans. For them, when the thing set that way, you show them respect. You're affirming their identity, you're affirming who they are. Me understand them look at something there. When you see me there, I do show and all them something, you know, be surprised how much I'm applying when I'm doing it. Right? Something like that. So you see, when I work on firm now, when me have my firm and thing, I don't want nobody dress up in a regal wear or whatever this and that, but invariably I'm going to hire somebody and I'm going to have to go maintain a standard, a culture there. So listen now, Jamaican people, if they are going to spend them money with you, try look clean when them come in a place. Is a thing with Jamaica. I know other people, them don't, it don't matter to them. It don't matter. I was talking to a friend, but the same trust and wills. And I must say, it's called elderly law. And the same trust and wills and things like that. And him now, him wear sneakers and dress pants and crush up shirt. Wonderful man, works a lot with Jewish people. He himself is a Jew. And the people that we work with, they couldn't care less how he look. They didn't matter to them. Them people, when we did a group and we see them thing that the first time, we nearly dropped down, you know, man, I wear sneakers with dress, but we nearly lose it. We used to it now. We say Usher Night and all them people. But when anybody in my age group, you can ask them. When we did a see them thing the first, we never understand it. You know, people going to church with jeans and all them someday. We're not paying no mind now, but that is the reality where I come from. So I tell them, say, you know, say if me did I do elderly law, and I work with elderly Jamaicans, them would like that. I said, but what's the difference? It's a law. They're just coming for you. It's your expertise. And no. I said, not. You have to know your market. You have to know who you're working with. You have to know your customers. And you have to affirm their humanity. You have to respect them. You have to make them feel good around you. People like to feel good around. People like to feel good in general. And feeling good very often have some sort of, some particularities depending on the demographic that you're from. But just going to some things when me done a maths out already. You understand? You know, I don't like suit. I'm not a suit guy, I really don't like suit. I like to be free, I like for me, So when I was a lecturer at the University of the West Indies, they did have a problem with me because I would wear these kind of summer Miami pants with sandals and a t-shirt. I'm a good. Could I get with it then? So, but I can't tell you. As a lawyer, I know I'm going to be involved in a whole bunch of things, whatever, where it's a uniform. You have to wear a suit. I mean, people wear ties less now. That is good. You can't just wear a button-down shirt with your jacket and things like that. So even though I don't care for suit, again, just the little things. You have to know what work in a year thing and whatever, The opportunities are there, people. Don't waste foreign. Don't waste foreign. Enough things out there with enough one can do. Enough things the business one can start. It's not go easy. Running a business not go easy. And enough of them look at something that they're harder than they're harder than they look. Even the simple things them, Right? I hired somebody to clean one time for me. And I never hire back. I should never clean good. So I hire somebody else and that person do good to that person and I didn't hire back. Right? And I like no regular thing, but for certain thing, right? I'm saying the one I never hire back, she never figure it out. But me as a customer now, she never do as good a job cleaning. Because I know when something clean. But then they did a really good job and whatever. So the first one, she run a business, but I wouldn't be surprised if she not do too well. I'm just saying, running a business, it done not necessarily easy. Even the simplest of thing, even your budgeting, even just getting to your clients and whatever, and things like that, logistics, it can be, Not to mention in other country where everything is regulated and things like that, tax this and tax that and rule this and you have to get license for this and whatever. That place here, you have to get a license for everything in other place, right? And then you have to maintain the license. And things subjected to, New York City, I run a restaurant, spot check by your restaurant and thing, and you have to put up the number where you get, right? If you do well, you get a number 1. You can have a 2 or a 3. And by law, you have to put it up there. Enough restaurant people come up and see all a number 3, or some people say number 2, and them not going in there. You have Jamaicans, though, them go to Jamaican restaurant, them not care what number, them just know them are going there for. But I'm just saying, running the business and whatever, but even if you get certain score and whatever, then will lock down your restaurant. Right? Then will lock down your restaurant. So, yeah, it have its challenges and thing and whatever, but opportunities there, the people make use of them. And we're living in a great time now where technology is the great equalizer, because it affords us opportunities that we never had before. The information economy is such that you can learn to do anything. Technological access is such that you can set up a business 2 tools, Fulfill all your requirements and thing and get your business going. And you can start small and take time build. Right? This is a wonderful time you're in. And you need to just realize that. An amazing time we're in right now. I am really, really happy that I am alive in this time, you know? I can take advantage of this thing I'm going, you know? And I just want enough time to pass on the optimism there and the positiveness there to my children them so that them realize it to say, you think now nice, a fool the time I go nice. Make use of it. Don't waste foreign. Enjoy foreign. Rise. For me, laugh, learn, and grow. Learn and grow. Learn and grow. Learn and grow. Never stop doing that. And I enjoyed it. It's great. And big up Miss Cherry. Okay. All right, people. You know what? I'm hungry, you know. Jano, you don't feel for. You have this place over Elshire, and I forgot, you know. It's like my sister in Marsha did. I forgot to name him, but you know, go up to like the Prentice part, Prentice, you know, go up to that part. You take the left and you go right round, you know, right, you know, over Elshire, but you take the left and you go way around. And theme place the right beside the sea round there. You know, kind of one look a corner. Yo, man. The curry lobster, the shrimp, the fish. Oh my God. I'm gonna slap with that right now, you know, man. But anyway, we have work to do, no? So, I'm going to let you know, go look some food and I do some work tonight. I'm telling the people, non-stop studying. But in my mind, just do it, you know? You do it the whole of the month, yeah. You're going to do it for most of July. After that, you can relax and celebrate and think. And people, September 16, mad thing, you know. Want everybody, Mango, you fly up for that, you know. September 16, want turn over the place. Turn over New York City, all right? Laugh and dance. Big celebration, TamFam style. Bless upon yourself, people. Thank you for the patience earlier when them equipment, yeah, a galang and thing and, you know, work with me, you know. I always appreciate that, you know. All right, people, enough blessings and thing, you know, legoments. All right, cool. Brown skin girl, September 16th, your birthday. I lie. Then when I'm going to do something special for your birthday, man. See it? All right, marveling. You're marveling. Spelled that way. My sister's name is Marvelin too, you know, but it's Marvelin. It's Mauveline. And you are marveling. Well, September 6th is my birthday in a Virgo Nation. I want to some people. They better recognize. And that's the thing, they know. Okay. All right. Yes, people, save the date. Okay? September 16th. Save the date. I want you all to come out for that one. We're going to have fun. Good, clean fun. I don't want nobody wearing the pants where I drop down under them bottom. I don't want a man to wear them pants there. Grown and sexy. Music, grown and sexy dress. Right? So, we're not in a ballroom, something, but nice and sexy to come out proper and represent and make people see say clothes look good, pound. You understand? Make people see say the clothes on the beard and on the put on the sweet up, on the smell up, and come out and look good. Come have a good time. Right? Some good music I go play. I tell the fam now, and I really. And on an 18-year-old music, couldn't know our type of music and thing and whatever. DJ Chris Cross confirmed. No surprise there. Glamour Wayne confirmed. Right? And you don't know the type. I'm going to get about probably like 2 more selectors. So, and think I'm going to turn up the thing nice. We want some good music. And think I'm going to enjoy yourself. And I'm going to do a little comedy routine at 11 o'clock. You know, the whole Raga Stories thing. And just kind of make you laugh and go through some of the classics. Sprinkle. I don't know them. Papa Tree. I don't know. And go through some of the classic on stage. Right? I mean, have a look at surprise phone too and whatever. So we're looking forward to that. September 16. All right? Save the date, start plan, lock in a one day, spread the word. Why? Oh, and please do remember, I said this Sunday too. Again, I just want to remind you, this Sunday, I'm put out the flyer, you don't see it yet. This Sunday, DJ Treddy, something, you know, say, a Ragashanti host that. DJ Treddy something this Sunday. See it here. Right? Is a thing named New York Carnival. Paint and powder fun. The last time I go there, you know, them do that Juve something and them put the paint and the powder by you. It's all fun. See Miss Cherry Wash Bellery there or whatever. Him at host it alongside Juni Dash. Right? Denny's Belfon and whatever. Put your back in it. You understand, all right? Nice little vibes and thing this Sunday, June 4th. Upper Mount Vernon, yeah, that is in New York City, right next to the Bronx. Snapbox parking lot, 275 Washington Street, Mount Vernon, New York. Snapbox parking lot, 275 Washington Street, Mount Vernon, New York. One more time, Snapbox parking lot, 275 Washington Street, Mount Vernon, New York. 10553. All right. 4 o'clock it start doing this Sunday. 4 o'clock, Sunday, June 4th. 4 o'clock to 9 o'clock and things. So, when I don't know, say early ride and things. So, when I just come out for that who they bout and thing. And, you know, make it look celebrating and enjoy ourselves look a bit down. All right, that going to be my study break on Sunday. All right, love and blessings, people. Take care of yourself out the road.